Test, test. Hold on a second. Hmm. Stop, Sicko. It's cracking. What is Bard cracking? It's too much. 12. New GPU. Nice. Which one? Was that 5000 series? Because the one I have is 4080 Super. It might be the best bang for the money, but not 5000. Oh, AMD one. What does it compare with? 97 XT compared to NVIDIA. About 50, 70. Fair, fair. Sure, sure. Sounds reasonable. I'm kind of scared to buy anything from AMD, to be honest. Alright, all robots have so far very boxy, even for limbs. Let me try and make it more something like this time. Something like this. Actually, how many sides is this? How many sides is this? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. That I can do. It was very stable, only not stupid. I mean, for me, it's... Sometimes drivers have a lot of issues in the past. Did I ever have an AMD video card? I don't think I ever in my life owned an AMD video card. I've bought AMD CPUs once. But I didn't like it. It kept stuck there for no reason. Let's see, any tan sides? Is this correct? Guess it might be. Yeah, but Okay, okay. Fair enough, fair enough. Get this. I actually was thinking about buying an AMD video card just to make sure my game runs there well enough. The problem is like only like 10% of Steam users actually use AMD. So it's not the biggest bang in the buck for testing. Yeah. It's the only concern. KL267. Oh. Actual. This should just about connect perfectly. Actually, hold on a second. No, it's a dumb way. There's a better way than this. Guess my game will be CPU intensive? Yeah, most likely due to physics. So far, the performance bottlenecks have been physical simulation. Although that said, apparently I can move PhysX 5 to be running on GPU. But there's a bunch of limitations on that, so I might not do it anyway. Alright, there you go. Oh, no, extrude Z. Yeah. I'm okay with this. Technically, I could. Oh, wait a second. Can I just do this? No. Well, my game does use ray tracing. It looks the best with hardware ray tracing, so that's a big deal. Nice. I mean, you can actually try my game already. I have a 3-month-old build up on Steam. All you need to do is go here and you'll find your playtest right there. Yeah, you can request a playtest completely open. The build is about 3 months old, but it's a pretty stable build. I even had this build run on integrated GPUs, so you don't even need a super duper video card to run the game. Because my game has 2 renderers, one that's ray traced and high quality and one that's not. You're not gonna get all the latest pre-robots, a bunch of other goodies such as story mode in progress, story mode, but it does test the important stuff. Sure. I had it somebody run. It runs better on PoE, yeah. Also in my game, you can switch between gamepad, keyboard, and mouse controls at will anytime you want to. You don't need to go all the way back to the freaking main menu to change your input type. And you can combine them both too. Like you can do gamepad for combat, inventory, you can use mouse and key. It's like, dude, what kind of engineers do they have? Yeah, it's like, dude, come on. In fact, reminds me, maybe I will take a small detour from Blender for a moment. Steam Deck, yeah, I'll need to get to the... Well, the Steam Deck requires a large GUI text. I'll see if it works there, because, I mean, Steam Deck is kind of small screen, so I'd assume that most ARPGs like Diablo-like, they don't really run well on Steam Deck, just because of the screen, the text is hard to read. No, man, you're good, you're good. Some shading up things are good. All good. But I do want to do... because you can use WSD while your mouse is completely free, so you can, you know, like... You can kite and attack all at the same time. You don't have to be like manual, like a maniac, breaking your hand. Being like, attack, no move back, attack, no move back, attack, no move back. Hell no, just a WSD. That's right, you can just do that. Also, you don't even need to use a mouse to play this game. You can just use auto attacks of the keyboard again. So there's 1 and 2. Right click or just press 1. Now, one thing that I wanted to get done, which already works, is some kind of small bug somewhere. I wanted to be able to use gamepad like input right now. Oh, they got me good. Because this is gamepad now. Boy, notice how the icons automatically switch at the bottom. Keyboard, icons. Oh, what do you mean to that? Keyboard, gamepad. So what I do now is that I want to be able to move with a gamepad, attack with a mouse. That unfortunately doesn't work. There's a bug somewhere. Where I'm overriding attack with a mouse. So let's fix that. That should be like a 2 lines of code to fix. If I was guessing, man, since I know everything about this game. You know, the fun part about writing a game from just about scratch and having your own engine, your own tech. In the whole universe, nobody knows this system better than me. It's not just my game. Usually, if you make a game, you're usually setting on top of Unreal, Unity, whatever. You just like constantly fighting the engine, trying to figure out how to get something done. You can't quite do it the right way. It's not quite precise. And it's always such a struggle. It always like feels like a compromise, but not here. Ain't no compromise. The only compromise is that I just can't get something implemented. But I cannot blame a game engine anything because it's all me. All right. I think what's happening with the mouse. Let me see it again a little slower. First time. Yeah, I was a temporal anti-aliasing, upscaling Fire. It's pretty funny. Yeah. That's the thing, like my game is running, this is 4K resolution, 144 frames in the debug build. It's not an optimized build. I think it's about 200 frames on my 4080. And that's 4K. The cool thing is like there's no blur. There's no like motion blur in any kind. Everything exactly pixel perfect. Especially my ray traced render. It's so good. Anyway, let me see. Player input. Player input state. Right, so you can see the movement commands react. Got a 7080. Yeah. Indeed. Well, another question is what kind of monitor do you have? Because my monitor runs at up to 144 hertz. So it kind of forces me to make sure my game is butter smooth. Because anytime I drop frame rate below 144, I can just see the glitch. I can just sense it. Yeah, ability click gets wiped out. Alright, I need to... We have 240. Now, to be fair, there's probably... Is there a 4K 240? Because I actually could hit that. On a good GPU, 240 hertz. Is there a 4K 165? Oh, Snapple. 27 inches is a bit on the small side. But my goodness, 57 is too much. I think I have 32. Oh, baby. Oh, baby, baby. Go away. So, 4K, 240, 32, yeah. Oh, G-Sync, okay. Okay. That's something I could get for sure. But 240 is wild, holy sh... I mean, I could do it. Because I got my own technology. Yeah, if 2K, I mean, smaller 2 would be not as wild. But even other ones... But yeah, this is good stuff. Resolution. Yeah, it can get a bit smaller, but I'm just used to 32. So this has to be that. Where's this one, but it's not 240. KVM, nice. That's actually slick. One day you'll see me coding on Linux to make sure I can produce a nice, clean native build for Steam Deck. But yeah, okay, that's the dream. Except I use two 32 inches, so I'd have to have 2 of these bad boys. I don't want to drop the money on this right now, maybe in the future. Maybe in the future. But that's, it seems, that's the money, 240. I mean, to be fair, my game, when it's optimized, runs something like 500 frames on my machine. So yeah, 240 is easy. 240 is easy. $240 is easy. You know what? I'm gonna save this link. Resources. Dream monitor to test the perf. Because I'm not going below 4K. Hell no. That I'm not going for. Anyway. Ability click, yes. Who wipes out ability click input? Who dares? Who dares? Yeah, 4040 looks fine, I guess. Although, for coding, 4K is really clean. Like, the reading the font is much better on 4K versus 2K. 2K is okay, bearable, but the font just so much easier to read on 4K. But yeah, one of these days I have to get an AMD card. It's too bad the 4080 I have is so humongous. I cannot fit another GPU on the same motherboard. I have to like plug and unplug once in a while. This one sets it to false. Right. So why am I saying false here? Full slot card. That's funny. That is funny. I think my 4080 is like a 3-slotter. It's big, but it's not that big. It would just be nice if I could have a motherboard to fit both GPUs so I can just switch dynamically. Test one or the other. Maybe. But last time I looked, AMD is such a rare thing. It's like Steam hardware survey. GPU. Right, let's look at the last one. By. Wait, what about overview? Yeah, NVIDIA still is getting 75%. It's hard to argue that. AMD is up to 18%. It's pretty good, I guess. Intel actually ekes out to 8. Might be integrated one as well. RX. Yeah, it's cute. It's cute. It is cute. Still have trust issues, but I'll have to get something to handle this percentage. All I care about. You have 2 brackets to hold it, that's funny. I don't think I need something that humongous. If anything, I need to go on the easiest side so I can test something that's more commonly used. Maybe something that like barely supports ray tracing on the bottom end. 2 kilograms. It's funny. And it's funny. Why am I setting this to false? Oh, I'm only checking this if the last input was a keyboard and a mouse. Can I not do that? What happens if I don't do it? Snap motherboard without bracket, yeah, I'm sure. Yeah, so there you go. So now I got a gamepad with a mouse. The only concern is the flickering of icons between gamepad and the mouse. Yeah. This works. So now I can do gamepad for movement, mouse for attack. It's kind of funny. Feels a little funny. But it works. I don't think I need to figure out how to fight it. I just need to let icons change if there's both of them input at the same time. I need to keep track of if both of them are active and only choose which one. Maybe show just the gamepad. When you move mouse, it shows that. Oh, painful. Yeah, big GPU cards. I mean, I'm concerned big GPU cards, they're often also quite loud. Because the usual high performance. I don't have a need for super loud video card. Boom, got flung. Indeed. To be fair, we don't really need really strong video cards for 4K resolution. At 2K, just about anything runs kind of okay. Kinda. Although the fact that everybody's running Unreal nowadays, that kind of makes it a pain in the ass to run anything well. Yeah. I see. So I think problem is anytime you move the mouse, it gets red last. So it assumes this input. I don't really like this icons hopping around between the types. You can actually fight the same input, like I'm holding down left button to move the mouse. And then gamepad takes over once in a while. Acer. I don't know, I still have trust issues with AMD GPUs. I mean, the problem is I don't trust Intel CPUs either, but NVIDIA at least seems to be trustworthy. So far. Maybe not of the 5000 series though, I heard some issues. Oh, I was hoping physics was gonna get wild. Well, the thing is, for me as a developer, NVIDIA's been pretty good. And also, I've been liking the NVIDIA graphical tools, graphical debugger, plus the libraries to measure it. But at some point, I'll need to do the same thing, probably AMD. Plus, to me, NVIDIA is 75% of a market. I have to be running on NVIDIA 95% of the time, or at least 75% of the time. Make sure that runs well. I mean, hopefully AMD has improved. That would be nice. Although, I think the last time I've heard that the ray tracing on AMD does not perform all that well compared to NVIDIA. That's what I've heard in the last few years. And my video game is ray traced. This is all ray tracing behind the wall. That's good, that's good. Well, it's good to hear AMD getting in gear, because AMD used to suck a lot. All they would do just whine in court at Intel, like, oh, Intel's monopoly. We need to fight back to Intel by using the government power. He said, "You just make bad attack and win." Intel has been dropping the ball like a maniac. If a star 4 is that the frame gen? I suppose. Oh, what happened there? Oh, some. That's not supposed to be secret hidden level to go to. I forgot about this part, huh? That's funny. I was thinking doing some maybe secret levels, but maybe not. Maybe not. Upscaling frame gen. Well, guess what? My game is not going to be using no frame gen or no upscaling. That stuff is for noobs. I just simply throw away any kind of graphical feature that cannot run at 144 or 240 frames. Like, even if you upscale the frames to run faster, the problem is your game will still run at whatever frame it can, and you will feel the input and animation quality lagging behind the frame gen. You just will. But frame gen necessarily means... what is this band triangle stuff? Frame gen necessarily means blurriness, I think. Or just some weird stuff looking. Like, it's better than nothing, I suppose. Like, if you're building a game in Unreal, you have to use frame gen. Now, the other option is if you're using some kind of really fancy graphical features, fine, but it's just pathetic. Yeah, you still get input lag for all that frame count, so it looks pretty, but it just plays like crap. Like, my game runs 144 on a 144 screen, dude. I can't even play at 60 anymore. Like, anytime I go to a laptop and my game runs at 60, it just doesn't feel the same smoothness and reaction. I can't imagine how 240 feels. On a 240 and a 240 monitor. Let's see, can I run a debug build at 240? Probably not, right? Where am I going, 220? Yeah, I'd have to run an optimized build to hit 240 frames. Only getting 230s at best. Very sad. Very sad. Yeah, 80 frames and ghosty, indeed. Oh yeah, I also wanted to add... Right, I need to change something. Somebody in Discord rolling up. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, I'm just overriding this thing like it's nothing. Like it's nothing. What if I change this to be like an array and just push into it? I don't feel like doing this for now. Let's just live with that. Let's just live with that. And go back to robot creation. Do you play any other games when develop this? I usually try to play some games that are similar to mine, especially indie games. Like the one I recommend trying because it has a demo. And it's an indie, so it's something closer to my level as well. Is Tower of Kalamanba. This is effectively Diablo 1 indie game. I think it was made by one guy, and I think he hired some artists to help out. But probably like 90% made by this one dude, and an occasional hiring artist. It's very much like a roguelike Diablo 1 style. It's kind of cute. Got almost 300 reviews now on Steam. Pretty impressive. Occasionally I'll look at some other similar games. The one I actually played outside of my genre is Reload 3. That I did play for a bunch until I finished it. Oh, it's been rewinding. I've been meaning to play Dead Estate. Let me do this quickie. Dead Estate, because this one has a ton of reviews. It was a financial success. Oh, it's chill music from home. Dude, why is this game messing up my resolution, dude? What are you doing? What is going on? Adult games? I think they're good. I don't have any problems with adult games. Dude, why? What is going on? Right again. Well, I'm trying to just launch the game. Why is it doing weird stuff and then does that? Let's try it one time. I don't think it's everywhere. By default, all that games are blocked. You must have unlocked something. The default setting on Steam hide that old stuff. Okay, at least now in the center of the screen. But can you like please? And the mouse acts so weirdly, dude. What is going on? It better have keyboard input because this is a settings. Okay, that's. I don't think you can play this game. Why is this like this? Oh my god. Okay, okay. Okay, at least now I got something for. I don't want to do full screen. I don't like the slow menu transitions. My game, every menu is snappy, super snap. Playing as a hot chick, of course. Of course. Oh, am I? This game muted. Alt Enter. Some games don't do Alt Enter. Like this one doesn't do Alt Enter. Wait, am I playing the wrong sound? Okay, so WSD mouse for aiming. Fair enough. Space to jump. I mean, I guess it's 2D, but there's something about shifting room that makes it really weird. Oh, did I get hit something? Right. Why am I not hearing any noise though? Hold on. Hold up. Kind of want to hear stuff. Yeah, but this game definitely started in a weird way. No, I don't hear anything here either. What can I play that's restriction-free? Classical music. No, it's all muted. Well, never mind. I guess you're not gonna have any sounds. Gotta wait a little bit before instant gratification. Hmm. I'll spend a few seconds already to see if I can fix the sound. Capture card saying it's playing, it's detecting the sound though. Still don't hear anything. Oh, you heard the sound? Funny part is that I don't hear it. Okay, I guess I'll let it play so I can test that as a sound. Funny parts of it. Yeah, so it goes to the stream, which is fine. Alright. Alright. Now I can hear it too. Fine.
All right.
Indeed, indeed. It's alright. Fixed it good. Oh, this time there's no door this time. Oh, I can't destroy the furniture? That's just sadness. Can I just hold attack? Oh, can I just destroy that? What about a cobweb? No. Really? Gonna give me a book and there's nothing I can interact with the book? No. My game, if there's like a book stands out, it's gonna be doing something. Key set, fine. Oh, is this like a travel thing? I can just explore around, okay. My game is actually room-based as well. Okay. Hold and release shift to swap. Not sure which gun I have though. Rolls. Dude, no. It's not. I'm not interested in any of that. I just want to see a list. Fine.
Stranger.
Okay. 220. Ooh, I'll take that.
Good luck.
Let's see, I think I've been here. Oh, there's a map right here. Oh, I like the map. think this is where I came from. Oh, notice this. That's impressive. Just for reference, this isn't just any kind of random game. This game got some 5,000 reviews. And where it matters. Let's estimate the revenue. Over $1 million. Easily $1 million.
Ouch!
Oh, I forgot Scotch's not dead yet. Oh, it can be on a table. What was that? Wait. Saw something here. Blood vial. Item set. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Queen and faster, huh? Hey. This could be bad. And it was. This game, you don't have much room, huh? No, you don't. Is this roguelike?
Yeah,
It is.
I call shotgun.
Huh. Really is a roguelike. Wouldn't have been anything I could get from that run. Interesting. The what and the what? Okay, I don't have a key yet. Oh, I get it. The square on the map that's empty, I guess it indicates that I haven't completed. It's unknown. Right? Because, yeah, okay. So it says I haven't visited those yet. Shotgun's really long short range, huh? Would we get money from that? I do. It's up to us. Checking out an action RPG. Son of a biscuit. So you only get 4 HP, really. Wait. Nope. Some runes you lucked in with gates behind it. Oh, hell. Any cash money from this? Sometimes. Not a big fan of camera shake, to be honest. I hate camera shaking. It's a bit unsettling. You want to hear a joke about Vibecoder? Vibecoder? Sure, go ahead, Taras. Over on Twitch. Let's go get that key. Vibecoder walks into a bar, orders greetings, beverage professional. I would be delighted to partake in a fermented barley based alcoholic refreshment served at optimal temperature. Indeed. I'm sure he would. Oh, I missed the chest. Why does the camera have to shake? Why? Ooh, I like that. Definitely like that. Oh, there's a store lady. With giant milkers.
If I knew someone was coming in.
Stuns. Approach slower. Yeah, I'll take that. Can I jump between nodes? No, I have to travel. I have to travel like a maniac. Does it have ammo? It does. Oh no. Hopefully this time maybe I'll survive. Get a little bit more health this time around. I think I have a bit more range. So maybe. The shotgun is a pain to use, those so up close. And personal. Nice healing. Stand still. Standing still. Ground floor cleared indeed. Golden leeches. Floor 2. Okay, I think this shotgun is an infinite ammo.
Ouch! Ouch!
Oh, this guy's range attacks. Oh, I got an ammo pack. Good, good. Heal. Yeah, okay, I get it. This game has nice loop. It's very simple, but aside from camera shake, doesn't bother me all that much. Dude, get the heal. Oh, really? No more ammo with good stuff. Alright. I get. Nice clean controls, decent. Makes sense. Makes sense. Was that it, the Russ? Is that the whole joke? Yeah, I'll have to be smarter the way I'm using, determining the current input type. For sure. Wait. Got a cyclometer. I can get on 144 one more time. One more time. There's a way to split this. Hello? In Blender, how do I split a model? No, how do I insert a loop of edges in between on a mesh so that I can move two parts away from each other while connected evenly by that loop. Do lap cut. This is for a sphere. It already has. No, it doesn't know what I want. Fine, I'll just do it this way. Cut and slide. No. Forgot to do this connection. Edge loop slide. Reach edge loops, yes. Yeah, okay. That's what I wanted. Yeah, okay. Okay. I don't actually want... No, I don't like this way design. It's too much of a pain. I am fine with an icosphere. That part is fine. Who would actually turn it all? And embed it. Right, this one only has legs being that way. Hmm. Question is, how would I do? Fine, let's do that. I think this will work. Think it's up, Rob. What's cracking? How's your Vulkan stuff going? The only thing, this sphere needs to align to this guy, probably. Or X90. Working on adding G buffer. Indeed, we're down that path. At some point, I was shoving a lot of stuff into G buffer, and then when I started running into integrated GPUs, that stuff ran like slow as hell. Partly because of the it's actually expensive just to clear all those textures the G buffer might be adding. It's because at some point I was implementing screen space ambient occlusion. I was pushing so much stuff into it, positions, normals, all kind of stuff. And then I got rid of it all for more speed. I think this is fine, because I think what I could do here to be cute. Let's say I had a cube. I was thinking I could just do something like this. This way I can just cut this out. Well, almost. Guess that would be fine. Can I do cut this at the same time? I was thinking of that, so I can just cut both sides open a bit. More of GPU's favor forward rendering from what I heard. I mean, kinda. The thing is, anytime you add another pass that goes over whole screen, it will be incurring overhead. But it really depends how much fancy features you want to do. For example, I give up on screen space ambient occlusion or ambient occlusion of any kind because I don't think I can make it run on like 144 frames or on a 4K, no matter what method you use. This is probably decent. Probably. Let's say cut it here. Drop another one here. And then I can scale it out. That shall be one of the guns. What I'm modeling another robot type. Because I already have some robots like these ones running around. But I just need another one. Because I got 2 melees. One non, just a flying drone of range attack. But I need something specific for scene introduction. Because in this scene, he's supposed to attack you with damage. And I do not want to do melee attack here. I want to do like a range attack, some kind of like a energy weapon, like a laser, like something. So that's the introductory scene. Worked on this week. Wait, something like this you can only really do with ray tracing, I think. Because then I just do like just-in-time transparency in a way. Using a specific shape. It's also very non-obtrusive in some way. Unfortunately, I don't have that for my other render. Let's see, is it still broken here? No. Yeah, this one doesn't have it. This is your G-buffer render. I haven't even bothered to do our cascading shadows yet. That's why there's only one shadow map for the whole thing, so that's why I got some issues on the side. But then this one runs at just about anything. Because my ray trace hits 220, this one runs at 320. All 300 frames is fine, yeah. This one's super cheap. Super cheap. Oh, this one doesn't update. But I was hoping. That's right. Why write one render when you can write 2 renders? And then you can just alternate. Except now it's running at low FPS for some reason. I wonder why. I wonder why. This gets back into 144. Yeah, we'll see. My idea is that this will expand my market. But the thing is, I haven't invested that much effort into my non-ray tracing render, so it doesn't look that amazing. But on the other hand, I'm thinking I would just about all GPUs nowadays have ray tracing, so it's not that crazy. Dude, even integrated GPUs by AMD have ray tracing. It doesn't run like super well, but it does run some. I was really surprised by that. Because my game was running at like 10-15 frames on integrated GPU of AMD with ray tracing on, which is crazy. It's crazy fast. I've kind of assumed they're not gonna have any ray tracing, but it's not true anymore. Anyway, so I need a new robot here, because I don't need this guy with a sword here. I need something more interesting. Something of a range attack. So that's a sword boy. It's time to make a new design. Usually I'll have a box. That's something I'm gonna do angular. And see if this comes out in any interesting fashion. And I could do the same thing here too. Luckily my game objects are pretty far away, so it doesn't matter too much. Yeah, ray tracing is pretty wide. Pretty wide. Which is pretty nice, dude, like, because I literally was thinking actually like 6 years ago, I was gonna make like, I want to write my game, it's gonna have ray tracing on. But back then, ray tracing was pretty rare for video cards, but now it's pretty much everywhere. So finally. But what you're seeing here is actually a fog effect done. It's actually kind of amusing the way I'm doing it. It's fog, but it's not based on distance. It's based on height in the world purely. So I can like hide everything out entirely. I'll bring it back, but based on height and distance. So if I wanted to, I could like do like very specific. Why is it being that reflective? I don't know. 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 I I need to catch it right moment. Huh. Let's try a different approach. Right out. Because I use it here to blur out the home base. A crash here. And reflection. Oh, it's a GUI crash. Why? It's maxed. I model all my robot characters. Yep. I mean, partly because I have to. Because my robot's damageable, so you can like lose like chunks of piece. You can use like part of foot. Part of foot can be gone. Part of the armor chunks can be gone. Same thing for some of the weapon chunks. Right, so it's... So I have to do all this stuff. Otherwise, who's gonna make it for me? But this crash, why is it... Reading from... Oh, this is reading from... I'm reading more colliders than 20? Yeah. Well, to be fair, this is the robots of a new generation. The initial robots made like in 5 minutes, they were looking different. They were from my store page stuff. One of these days they should update it. Because this was my old robot types. I barely spent any effort on these guys. I just needed some robot bodies to smash. They were just simple dudes. Yep. It's all about progression. The thing is, as you make a game like that, you're just gonna keep improving and learning. So... Indeed. Let me see. Oh yeah, I understand why did this one run out of colliders? Wait, isn't it supposed to clear it first? Weird. Hey Bointy, what's up? Yeah, there's old robots. Let's do that another flight test. What the hell happened there? Wow, I've done some new stuff that broke a bunch of stuff, huh? Disappointed. Look at all the chunks flying out. Heal? Recharge? Uh-oh. Little bastard almost got me. Take care, Prov. Take care. Where are you going, Mr. Bot? Your ass is grass. Yes, heal up. Out of energy. I don't know if it's easy to see those charge blocks, to be honest. I might highlight them a bit harder. Item die. What do we get? Sure. Yes. Anyway. Add 3 features, add 30 bugs. Let's go back to introduction. Need a robot for this. I think this will look fine. Let's just do it properly this time. Fill it in, good. Okay. Up. Okay. Now here. Need a cutter. I need a cutter. Although, does that cut to be more than just that? Because there's that thing which kind of... No, so it's not gonna work that way. Show as wire. I need to mirror it. I need to flip it around. Maybe you don't have to. Oh. Aren't you responding? Oh, I'm cutting the wrong thing. Yeah. Yeah, I'm fine with this. Or am I? No, I want a different cut. Never mind. Here's what I actually want. Is this good enough or is this too thick? A bit too thick. Might be too thick. What's up, Pyro? Do you know that I had a file in Visual Studio of the blue one? The blue one? Are you talking about Visual Studio Code? I think if that's true, you can just edit in the file system. You don't even need Visual Code for that. There's the button in there to add a new file. Right here, new file. Sounds like you need to watch some tutorial how to use Visual Code for whatever you're doing. Well, version doesn't matter. They all have the same thing. Whichever it is, you're better off either asking ChatGPT or some tutorial how to set you up to use those IDEs. A bit. Alright, how about this? What if I now do add cube? Then use this to cut out this. And then I can use this shape to cut this. How's that gonna look? Hmm. Okay, I don't need to cut that bottom part. This part might be okay. And a bit down. So now we have container like this, which is good. Although really the actual turning point is there, so it really needs to overlap a bit more. It needs to cut a bit more into it. This is fine. Just need to... Yeah. Alright, the sun is actually here. Not even extending it far enough. At least this much. But now to really make it work, I need to cut some portion of this here. The question is, what part? Maybe I can just do it with a box. To continue the tradition of a box. A bit too aggressive. A bit too aggressive of a cut. Okay. Oh wait, when did I cut the back? Oh no, it's because I'm turning to that thing. No, no. Okay. So that's fine. Okay, how about this? Control R, boom. Does this look horrific? That is a question or not. Really? The other option is to actually... But I don't want to do all that. Maybe I want to keep this reserved. Maybe slice part of this instead. Actually, hold on. This thing. Yeah. Oh, I don't like that though. Still some intersection, but this is probably okay. Just need to cut this angle here. Whatever. I think it's good enough for the effort. A little bit of a leverage joint, but this will do. This will do. Well, the question is how to attach to the body. Maybe I can use this. Need to combine this. Wait, browse song? No, no join. Really? Why? Okay. That's something. If. Alright, I need to find a better way to do this. Because that would just not work. Connect to Mundo. Let's see. Bridge edges. Edge loops. Okay. I'm planning to run on Linux SteamOS, asks Marcius. I do have plans. The thing about that though is that SteamOS and Steam Deck is like maybe 10% of a profit on Steam. So priority is Windows first. If that makes enough money, then Steam Deck would make sense. And everything, I'm using Vulkan already, so going to Steam would be pretty easy. I might even have one day just like a fun break Steam where I just switch to Linux and get the game running natively on Linux. It'll probably take like, maybe, I don't know, 3-4 days, maybe at the most. Well, of course, if it just runs seamless without any problems, important, but dude, as an engineer, I do not believe in anything can just run somewhere. Just because you put it on somewhere, it will just run without any problems. Hell no. That never happens. Ever. Ever. Something will be broken. Yeah, the problem is Linux just doesn't sell much. Like, desktop Linux is basically doesn't exist as a gaming market. Steam Deck is a little better. I'm curious. I was bi-curious. Estimate how many sales Animal Well made on Steam Deck versus Windows desktop. Because Animal Well did very well. So I'm curious. Something like that, it makes sense to go in those systems. Right, because yeah, if your game makes 9 million, okay, then 5%, 10% is reasonable. That is not a problem. No. I need a percentage. There's no way like half of that came from Steam Deck. There's just no way. Because if it's numbers like that, it makes sense. I don't know. Steam Deck's game sales versus desktop. I know it has some number of units up to 4 mil. I don't know what portion of that. Plus, Linux in general is a pain ass to develop on, dude. It's always like, is it the wrong glibc version? Is it the right one? Is it something else? It's always a struggle. Always a struggle, boss. It's time to make food. Maybe not that long. Yeah, daily pain, yeah. At least of Steam Deck, you know, you go into just one flavor of Linux, which is basically Arch Linux, which after using Gentoo in college, that seems like a piece of cake. A walk in the park. But yeah. Oh, you know what I need? I need a copy of this. Dun, 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 dun. Bum, 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 bum. Arch KD, indeed. I'm glad KD is winning over Gnome. That thing is always a pain in the ass. Never liked Gnome. Okay, I just need that portion. Would be Mesa? Well, I think Mesa is a very generic driver. Does Mesa even work on things like AMD or NVIDIA card? It's been a while. I thought Mesa was like a very kind of standard, very super bone basic, and then without any GPU acceleration at all. Well, maybe recently got Vulkan support, so maybe, but I'm assuming over Steam Deck would have some kind of NVIDIA drivers. I would assume. I need to cut anything that's below here. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, does it even support that? See, Meso, Vulkan support. Supposedly. I'm assuming it's crap, right? Well, yeah, dude, using some non-existent video cards. Of course. What if does it have something like supported hardware or anything like that? Drivers. Is that NVIDIA? Or was this NVIDIA? NVIDIA GPUs. In progress. Yeah, dude, just rely on any kind of system like that would be a pain in the ass. I'm assuming that whatever Steam Deck has some kind of decent drivers, though. But yeah. The only thing about running on Steam Deck is how to make sure all my UI is large enough to be visible. That's the main thing. But it might be. I haven't really made any small UI yet. I need to duplicate this down. Heals you one. Yeah, something here probably. Probably. Actually, I want to ask a smarter question. Which does Steam Deck have? Brams Red V. Oh, it's AMD GPU. Uh-huh. How can I match the same driver on a Linux desktop? Oh, we'll need AMD GPU. Oh. Fair. Fair. That is fair. Hmm. Best GPU to buy for this without spending too much. RTX. Does Steam Deck have ray tracing support? Probably not, right? I don't think it does. There is a chance, actually. There is a chance. Because if Doom runs at 35, I bet I can run my game in decent frame rate. He's saying there is a chance, which means I would need this XT. Wait, is this a newer model? Is this? Or do you need to? It's a pretty slim one too. Might even just be able to fit it. Does it have? Do you have ray tracing? Can API get all that? To get all that. Maybe it doesn't have. Which GPU? What's up, VA? Which GPU closely matches Steam Deck? GPU. Doing some quick research using guesswork. AMD 6600. Does it have ray tracing? Can we play the latest? Unfortunately, no. I don't have a build that's ready to go for this. Plus, in some way, this current build is quite disconnected. Like, you can do dialogue now in the beginning of the game, so there's a story mode for this, where you break free, you take the robot out, and off you go. However, actually, I guess there is kind of a connection. You can kind of proceed into the maps. But I don't really have enough connection here that makes any sense. Actually, can see. Can I call a bike and escape? Does this work at least? Kinda. There's too many bugs right now. Too many bugs. It can be the battle home base, but you can't really. I'm gonna wait a little bit for more VA, at least another month, I think. Like even writing out, I've got broken somehow. I've been making too many new stuff, and now it's all weird. Like something deletes the player? I think something actually deletes the player. Yeah, I've definitely pushed the quality of the game much higher visually for both robots and everything else. I'm definitely very happy with that. Even the floor, new AI generated floor texture looks good. Although I might probably replace it with my own work now that I know what it's doing. I might just create my own image. There's also now you can have our energy charging station. When you take the robot down, it actually drops a couple of charges, which allows you either to heal a bit or automatically recharges your energy. So there's a bunch of new features make it feel more like an actual game. You just need to connect things up, fix a bunch of the errors. This bastard attack well too with cute little dashes. Oh, he decided to go somewhere. Okay. Those vicious drill attacks. Still don't know if I want like actual drops of these objects on the floor or if I want just like spheres. Like, is it better to have them in like that element? Yeah, it's definitely good to do a listen by yourself because that way, the thing is that the moment you hire like an external animator, he's got his own idea of the way he's gonna look. So it's always gonna be like his vision. So you basically have to delegate all that graphics to him. Like you can try to direct it a little bit, but it's always gonna be not quite what you wanted. Whereas in my case, there's a particular vision I'm going for. So even though it's not gonna be like AAA, it's still overall kind of fits in the theme. Nothing like stands out like way too out of style. Yeah, those attacks need to be fixed. Just too many of them begin to fail to attack. But anyway, what was I doing? Oh yeah, I was modeling a new robot. Very slowly and carefully. This one has a different approach to it. So far, the previous robots were more blocky in their design, even though I was trying to add a little bit different shape to it. This time I might go for a different approach. Something more spherical. And a different body shape. Speaking of which, you know what makes sense? It makes sense to make this thicker. Maybe. Alright, let's do this foot connection. Just need to connect this piece. Extrude down. Supposedly I can just join. Apply. Delete that. Starting point of the game, yeah. So I actually have a specific story in mind that I'm doing. So I already started to work on a whole like story scene system. So I have a story singleton, and here you have different scenes that you're going through. Now, so this is actually allows me to control the different fade in, outs. So specifically what I need now is that I don't like this robot for starting, so I need a different robot specifically for the beginning, because for like here, he's actually going to attack you, but I do not want a melee attack. I only want the range attack using energy. Right now I'm skipping it scene. It's just going to here. And then you just take the robot out and free yourself. And off you go. But I need a new guy. I require a new gun. A new dude. I guess it's gonna be a tall boy, huh? I mean, sure. Sure. What? Let's slice this too. Hello. Oh, that is what I want, actually. I'll think about it. Think about it. Does this look like crap or not if I just do this? Shouldn't look a lot. Yeah, should be fine. I do want this thing to be thick on the arms, but maybe it's fine, just a robot, whatever. Actually here, you know what, I need another shape here. I want another shape. They're both story mode and record-based. Record-based mode? I'm not sure what you mean by record-based. But in my mind, there's really only one major mode, you just the play mode, and that includes story. The one exception I might keep is that you can always do play test. So that way you can just immediately jump into the action, and it's more gonna be like a playtest machine. It's not really gonna do anything. It's more just to quickly test out the game and see how it runs. That's the only thing I might keep around. Somehow broke the main, huh? I mean, challenging how much you can endure until you die. You know what, I don't think I want to do roguelike. I just don't like restarting from scratch. I hate it. I doubt I'll do that. What I actually want to do is just continuous play, and if you fail, you just go back to base and you continue on and so on. So instead what I want to do is have like progression of levels that get harder and harder. So you need to keep building up your character, finding better items to actually advance. So it's more like a tower fighting game. You just go one level at a time. I'm currently still figuring out the way I want to do missions. So I might do like different zones, different levels in the zones. But that will be driven by the story. What I figure there to do. Let's... I just need to provide a little bit more support here. Support. Actually, I don't need this part here. And now I can cut that. Mirror, mirror on the wall. It's gonna be a pain to select. Minus. Maybe that I cut too much. Wait, what happened to... Oh, I see. No, I didn't want that. I did just play a quick game actually, that demo. It was Dead Estate. This game made a bunch of money, 4,000 reviews. And it's like a 2D fight one room at a type of thing. It's like explore a bunch of levels and then at the end you fight a boss on the level. It's purely roguelike. I didn't see anything that you could carry over at all. So that was kind of interesting. Yeah, and you go for a little bit, cute little map. It was okay, but it's 2D pixel. It's okay. Definitely something to learn from that. Oh, there's an overhang here. Oh, I didn't see that. Yeah, there's a hole. Can't have no holes. You don't want to do it. Wait, what is going on here? Oh, it's a little off here. Next month is upcoming Steam Fest, yeah, but my game is not ready for this. I'm gonna need like another at least 2 years to really get the game going. Like maybe a demo comes a little earlier than that, maybe. But the thing about Steam Fest is something the game can do once. You get access to Steam Fest once and only once. Alexander of a YouTube sub. So that's why with Steam Fest I want to maximize the effort there. So you'd have to be when the game looks the best it can be before release. So maybe I'll go probably Steam Fest, maybe in 2 years from now. Probably that. You know what? Let's just extrude down. It doesn't do a squared line up, it's kind of sucky. I wonder if there's a blender tool that lets me intersect two faces somehow. Plus this one is really weird anyway. I'm really not happy about this. Wait, is it even worse than I think it is? Wait, what? It's a weird face. Okay, I mean, I'll take that as a face, sure. Maybe even this as a face. Oops. Take that. This. Might as well. Like that thing there. There's not gonna be any holes, man. Hell no. Last. Was just some weirdness. Some weirdness. Okay, weirdness is gone. It is gone. This is acceptable. This I need to rework a bit. What if merge it to last? Oh, let's see. Okay. All right, so now this can be. Huh? Confused. I just want a center point here, so underneath. Yeah, dude, like before you even participate in Steam Fest, you need to get a demo out like at least a few months ahead of Steam Fest. Way, way ahead. Make sure it's all nice and stable, with no weird crashes, bugs, or whatever. Like Steam Fest is basically your moment to shine. That's when you're gonna get the most of attention for a long, long time. What's up, A6? Like if a game is good, it can get an insane amount of wish lists on a Steam Fest, but you only get that chance once. So don't blow your load too early. It's not even from the right point, huh? But isn't it right on here? Now what about this? Subdivide this part. Take this, subdivide. Connect. Whoops. Right. Subdivide. Now, bring it right on here. Well. Hopefully this is in the same plane. Hopefully. Well, I kind of want the center to be right here. Wait, what? Dude, just bring cursor to selected. Good. Yes. Yes. And that's what I want. I do want a little bit of a cut though. Too much. Debatable. Debatable. This is too short. It is too short. We have two of these? I do. Yeah, that's hand a bit too short now. It just looks like crap. Gonna have to elongate that. Becoming more like a Slenderman UFO or something. I'm not sure. Oh, really? Loop cutting no longer works. Wonderful. Wonderful. No, what made this guy look better? Yes. This thing had like variant shape to it. Especially this. That's what this guy's lacking. He just doesn't have. Just doesn't have it. Really just doesn't want to cut anymore. That's pathetic. Oh, it's doing it by like height or something. I guess I can do that. Dude. Time to manually cut that loop. Skill 0. Okay. Just exact. Perfect L2 seems to be better indeed. What a surprise. A team of... Actually, how big is it? I'm curious. Let's see. How large is the team behind PoE 2? 175. So probably maybe about 100-ish or so. Yeah, at least 100. Pretty good, pretty good. But you know what that they don't have? Hotter chicks. They definitely don't have hotter chicks. Definitely don't. Mirrors? Absolutely not. And you can switch to gamepad support without going to main menu. Check that out. You can even use gamepad and mouse at the same time. See, drop some turrets. Okay, what did I get? Drop. Sure. I'll take that. Let me see, does bike still work or not? Going back seems to be going a little better. Well, even then, the player somehow gets reset. I wonder what resets the player. To be decided upon. To be decided upon. Maybe the way to have those limbs look better. Can I just like widen this thing? Will it look like complete garbage or not? Completely awful. Yeah, yeah. Subdivide. Right. It's so selfish because of reference to the philosophy behind it, which is this. Specifically, virtue of selfishness. Yes. That's why. That's my philosophy as well that I go by. So that's why. Okay. Actually, you know what I need to do? Maybe. What happens if I duplicate this loop? No, I actually just get something nasty. If you can help others, but it's not really a virtue for charity. But trade is a win-win. But today everybody's afraid to be selfish. It's like, no, selfish is bad by default, no matter what or how. You know what? I need more loops. I need at least 2 more loops here. Like, let's get this subdivide. These bad boys subdivide. Kill this. Move up. And now I can expand this a bit. A little bit more control. Yeah, it gives a little more of an interesting shape to it as opposed to just straight up circle. If you really want to study, you should just read Ayn Rand. She was a proper philosopher for that. I just use the ideas. Okay, that is even. That is not as even. Okay, dude, this thing is annoying me. Go away. Like I would say, a lot of people are against being selfish because they're afraid they won't be able to mooch off somebody else. Hold up. Of the Al Bundy, huh? Well, if you're following the philosophy of Al Bundy, showing your age, buddy. Showing your age. That's it. Al Bundy was pretty funny. They don't make shows like that anymore, huh? Okay, that's at least more reasonable. Probably need to make this portion a little fatter. Now that I look at it. It's doing a lot of weird stuff, huh? Alright, how about this? Oh, I guess you can always go back to looking older stuff. Fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. Say limbs are probably fine enough. This is probably fine. Still not sure about the shoulder connection here. I'll have to think about that. That should be fine. I didn't want to have this guy have some kind of shoulders this time around. Usually my dudes don't have no shoulders, but this time this turned out quite nice. Who cares? Well, that's actually very standard philosophy of subjectivism. That stuff is pure destruction of you. Because ideas matters. Ideas are important. Saying who cares basically just means you don't care. Ideas matter. Dogs might not care about philosophy. But humans definitely need it. Can't escape it. Even those who don't care have a philosophy. The only choice is if I have a good philosophy or bad philosophy. You know, I'm fine with shoulders out being like that. That's fine. Yeah. Hmm. Maybe I give it back, even some kind of shoulder blade. Or really just read Ayn Rand, dude. That's the main thing. Well, if you don't, if basically who cares, basically saying that it doesn't, nothing means anything and nothing matters. Roll the punches. Yeah, but that doesn't mean, doesn't actually say anything. It doesn't define any kind of values, principle, none of that. It just basically says, it's basically pragmatism. Just a subjective pragmatism. Scale X. Well, where does it base the fact that it's true? You may not know it, but you're actually just following a different philosophy that you may not even heard of or know the philosophy behind it. This is probably... actually, if I'm doing this way... No, I have a different idea. Oops. Right. Extend down Z. I mean, that's what it is, a basic rejection of all values. Because something ends, it means that there is no value. That's what you're arguing for. Which is the usual standard day Western philosophy where nothing matters, nothing has any meaning, nobody can prove anything. And then Westerners are wondering why they're always depressed. Why do we need to take drugs to feel some kind of positive emotion? A sad life. You know what? I don't need the extension. This is a better way to do this. This is a better way to do this. I keep this as this. If nothing else better, and it doesn't matter the way you even say that about who cares. It doesn't matter that if you care or don't care, dude. Why even speak up? Amusingly enough, most subjectivists get really upset about people who are not subject to this. That's really what annoys them. So what subjectivists say that who cares what they're saying is they're asking others to stop care. Stop caring. Okay, so now I have a cube. Cut that out. Oh, our own reality. Yeah. That's just more Plato and the whole family of Plato philosophers who said that there is no objective reality, everybody has its own reality, and so on. And no wonder. You can say thank you to your colleges. It definitely messed you up good. Messed you up real good. Home is gonna turn in here. You know, that's a funny statement that science says there's objective reality, but humans cannot know it. Well, guess who came up with science? What does it make you believe in science? Isn't it human mind that needs to come up with science? So what do you believe science and not human mind? What do you think you use when you look at scientific instruments? What is it do you think you use? When you look at them through the microscope, what do you use? When you read a scientific paper, what do you think you use? Hmm? If you can't trust your senses, you cannot trust any of your knowledge, and none of your claims have any validity. It doesn't matter what scientific tools you use. Guess who makes scientific tools? How do you know that you made a scientific tool? Do you use your eyes while you make a scientific tool? Yeah, let's make the patented triple stripe. Hold on. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. How do you use your scientific tools without using your eyes? I'm just curious. How does that work? I don't trust my eyes, so therefore I'm going to look at the scientific tool as a measurement, and I will somehow trust that. Interesting how that works. Very interesting. That's right, Penful. Don't trust your eyes. Instead, use your eyes to look at scientific tool made by somebody with the eyes. There seemed to be a problem there. If only I knew what it was. Now let's carve out some eyes. Speaking of eyes, can this robot trust its eyes? I don't think it can. Imagine a poor robot. He was created by human eyes, but you can't trust the eyes, man. Like, imagine that. You grew up in the Western world. You went to supposedly the best Western education. And you come out of the university saying, oh, nothing exists. Not really. You can't really know anything. You can't really know reality. You can't trust your eyes. It's like you paid somebody to lobotomize you. Give me your wire. No, that's too high. That's okay for now. We use different methods. So you use your eyes in different methods. And in some of those methods, you trust your eyes. And other methods, you don't trust your eyes. Interesting. Do you also use eyes to validate your eyes? And the guys, the people who made like rulers and stuff, did they use your eyes? Did they use their eyes when they made a ruler? For example, here's something wild about our eyes. Did you know that objects that are far away appear smaller? Well, that means we cannot trust your eyes. How can you trust something that's that foolish? There you go, you can't trust your eyes, so why would you trust your eyes while looking at scientific tools? And why would you trust science when it was built using your vision? You might as well go all the way, dude, and just say you can't trust anything, including the statement you're saying. Now that would be appropriate. We definitely cannot trust anything you're saying. That is true statement. Never trust anything a subjectivist says. Well, it doesn't matter what I see. After all, you can't trust your eyes. Okay, let's just think. This is fine, this is fine. You know what? Dupe. Let's bring it here. Or just G90. Oh, what's happening here? Oh, it's not low enough. A Brova stripe. You know what? I don't like this. This needs to be a bit bigger. That's right, humans, some humans need glasses. Therefore, you cannot trust the eyes. Perfect logic. That's right. You know, some people are born unable to see colors. How can you trust some creatures that are born like that? Hell no, absolutely not. Absolutely not. Okay, that's a bit too bounce. That's right. Since you need glasses, eyes are out. Since you cannot hear 5 miles away from you, you can't trust your hearing. Can't trust anything, dude. Give up on knowledge. How do you know that microphones hear better than humans? Did you use hearing to confirm that? Did you use your eyes to confirm that? Because you can't trust those, dude. I don't know. What you saying, dude? Oh, this is beginning to intersect. Okay. Well, what does it matter to subjective is what somebody else thinks? After all, it's my own reality, right? So who are you to tell me about my reality? Surely you're not presuming that you know more about my reality than I do. Surely not. Surely. There is such a thing as objective reality. The universe exists, regardless if you think it's subjective or not. Actually, I want to cut it in half. Do I agree universe exists subjectively? Sure, but how do you know universe exists subjectively? Did you use your eyes to verify that? What did you use? What is it that you use to check that universe exists objectively? Can you imagine that? Like, people in the past didn't even have access to glasses. So how can you trust any science from a couple centuries ago? No. That doesn't fly. I will not accept that. Absolutely not. Do I believe I can trust senses? Yeah, it's actually an axiom. Senses are infallible. Infallible. It only takes special Western education to think that, you know what, senses are probably wrong somehow. You can't trust senses. Trust me when I say it. You cannot trust senses. I have verified that you cannot trust senses using my senses. So you can stop using your senses. Seems good. Seems valid. God is unfalsifiable. God doesn't exist. Did you use your eyes to come to a conclusion of something about God? See, at least religious people, I view religious people as better off than just being pure subjectivists. At least they believe in something. And some kind of principle. Very wrong principle, but at least something. You know what this needs? Yeah. Does it matter to me what a subjectivist says? No. Because subjectivists straight up say that they are incapable of knowing anything, so why did I listen to a subjectivist? By your own words, you know nothing. And you can't know anything. Zolphasis. Hey, and hey, I say if somebody says they can't know anything, absolutely. By all means. Oh, I deleted that too. Okay, that's incorrect. It's not gonna fly. Well, it's the thing, I don't have any problem. I think senses are infallible. You can trust your senses. So in my view, there's no problem. But in your philosophy, it is a problem. So that is on you, not on me. Imagine paying American college prices to get brainwashed. That bad. What's up, Bruce King? What's cracking? What if I just subdivide and not be a maniac? I'll load that. I might as well try. What? Some assumptions right there, that's right. Actually, some of it is not even assumptions, some of them actually axioms. Such as the fact that senses are infallible is an axiom. It's an axiom. That's when knowledge begins. If you can't assume that, then nothing you say makes any difference. Maybe. Do you care about some triangles or whatever as a blender to make it not to consume much? You mean like too many triangles to slow down performance? Yeah, I do to some degree. But so far, my robots are pretty low on triangles. Like, dude, the triangles I'm making in my game, this is extremely low poly. Like, extremely low poly. Like, modern AAA games, you don't even see triangles in modern AAA games. You just see, like, dots affected because all the triangles are tiny. I don't think I ever watched that, Deuce. I think I ever watched that. The best philosopher on rationality is Aristotle and Ayn Rand, especially when it comes to ethics. Ayn Rand, hands down. Everything else is a moot point. guess triangulate this thing. Well, yeah, generally do. Thomas Aquinas. I mean, comparing Thomas Aquinas to Aristotle and Rand just doesn't. It's not the same caliber. The value for Thomas Aquinas is that he got us out of the middle dark ages of religion back into discovery Aristotle. Did you know that Thomas Aquinas was really... He didn't even call Aristotle Aristotle, he called him the philosopher. The philosopher. Well, this is too much. I don't know what he was saying about that. That's the thing. That's what you paid money for poor Western education. All it taught you is how to... that you can't know anything. And two beginning axioms of knowledge is the fact that you have consciousness or that your senses are infallible. If you don't have those two, nothing else, you cannot say anything. You can't claim anything else. You know what? The fact I'm using glasses right now, I can't trust anything I'm using on the screen in this blender. How can I? There's no way, dude. So I'm just going to be playing my game. They're not going to see this robot. They're going to see completely different. Because everyone has its own reality, right? Right. Whoops. Can I actually... I'm kind of curious. What does crease mean? Shift-E. It's doing something. Just don't know what. That's funny. That is funny. That's right. RGB is a trick. It's a trick. It's not real. Did you know that eyeglasses are a trick? They trick you into seeing better. It's tough life out there. It's tough life. No, this connection needs to be better somehow. I don't know how. It needs to be better. He just dots red, green, and blue. Ain't that true? Well, from your view, Deuce, you don't know anything, so why even bother asking me? And nothing is possible to know. Education is definitely getting worse for sure. It's not even so much government control, it's the fact that bad philosophies have been going into the United States and the West generally for a long, long time. So all the good philosophies of Aristotle and Rand have been rooted out. So the only thing that's left is just this subjectivist nonsense, where knowledge is impossible. Oh no. But generally, yeah, government shouldn't be in the business of education. That is definitely a bad idea. I mean, what does matter, Deuce? In your view, knowledge has no basis. So why would I prove anything I tell you? It would be nothing for me to say to prove anything in any way. You know what? I think actually, I don't like the body. Well, I think we need to make the bodies out of cylinder. That would kind of match the rest of the robot. This just doesn't look right. So it's getting deleted. They don't teach logic and philosophy nowadays. Well, they teach the bad philosophy for sure. And they teach that logic has no connection to reality. Which I heard in the American college when I was learning there as well. So that's a fact. Yeah, you know what? I don't like this. Don't like any of that. I don't think I like this either. I want to just make the whole guy be somewhat cylinder based. Still no answer, indeed. Indeed. There's no answer to a subjectivist. There's no answer indeed. Yeah, also no common sense. Yeah. Well, I gotta say, the thing is, socialism, communism makes more sense if everything is subjective. Why would you want to let individuals be free? Hell no, dude. They can't know anything, so why would you let them be free? What the hell is going on here? Oh. Oh, I see what's going on. Okay. Like common sense, dude. Common sense expecting way too much. Like first you have to fight the fact that you can trust your eyes. Common sense, it's miles away, dude. Miles away. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, this board is gonna be cylindrical. Same thing for head, actually. I'll think what to do there. Communism wouldn't work either way, just an evil idea. Regardless who it is. It doesn't matter because of my philosophy. It doesn't matter because of your philosophy. In your philosophy, you can't trust your eyes, so why would you trust any argument? You know what I need here? I need a curve. Can probably make it out of cylinder. CR190. Actually, I do need more shapes here. What matters if given the parameters you can follow it to a logical conclusion? Logic? How do you verify that logic works? That's an interesting one. How come you trust logic but you don't trust your senses? Interesting that works. Very interesting. And now... I should pretty still papers with Blender shortcuts. I'm gonna kinda used to some that I know. I actually have like those 1,000+ page PDF book on Blender as well. But I don't need that much of that. You should draw a line somewhere. Person? What do you mean a person? How do you know what a person is? You can't trust your eyes. How do you know what 1 hour is? You don't trust your eyes. Excuse me, dude? That is a lot of concepts. That is a lot of concepts. Just voiding the question. Well, I don't understand your question, dude. What is an hour? Would you get an idea for an hour? What is this mythical thing you're talking about? Hour? So you can't trust your eyes, but you're gonna trust the concept of an hour, huh? Ain't that something? Ain't that something? Can always angle it if I want to. If you create a sandbox, there's a puzzle inside, tell you to solve it. What will you do if it just keeps going around, poking parameters, just asking why this? Well, why solve anything, dude? Nothing matters, right? According to your philosophy. That's kind of silly. Very silly indeed. Very silly. It's a simple question. Simple what standard? Based on what standard is it simple? Apparently it's not simple to know if you can trust your eyes, but some high-level conceptual question is simple? Interesting standard. Highly interesting. Ooh, actually, can I do... coax? Yeah, I can. Yeah. Close that shape. At least it's kind of in the same theme. Some kind of still little robot. Can I angle this? Of course I can. Of course I can. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna need a copy of you to do something. Kill everything but Z, just a little bit. Test shell check. What is silly is that you're looking at a screen and thinking that you can trust your eyes to see that I did not answer your question. Well, excuse you. You can't trust your eyes. You can't trust that I have not answered your question the way you wanted to. No way, Jose. You raise? That's what I like to see. After a mini cut, see how it looks. Okay. Kill X. Feel why. Kind of be good to be radial, but I guess this is fine to start. Independent people. What do these special people have independent eyes that you can trust them, but you can't trust yourself? There's a special breed of creatures. The special eyes. Very interesting. Very interesting indeed. Do I want to fly to another planet just for fun? It's safe enough I could, but honestly so far I'm not even all that into traveling around the planet. But yeah, in the future, the thing that sucks is that governments really stop us from space exploration due to regulation, taxes, just in general, restriction of individual freedom. Maybe a few centuries forward it'll be different, but right now it's not a big deal. Could have waited to see. How do I know that you can trust your senses? Well, it depends on your standard of proof. Where do you get your standard of proof from? Well, what would you take as proof that you can trust your senses? And then where'd you get the idea for that proof from? Did you use your senses to arrive to that? You're asking a lot of why questions when your philosophy it doesn't matter. Suspicious. Very suspicious. Yeah, this is decent design. I need something here on the body though. Oh, I can do the same duplication to do in the front. It doesn't really work. Would have to do. There you go, and the subjectivist runs into the corner. Why anything indeed? Just give up, subjectivist. Go in a corner and sit quietly. For nothing matters anyway for you. Let's see. I know what, I will take it. I will take it. And then this. Cursor selected. Selection to cursor check. And so it begins. So it begins. that off. Oops. KLZ only. No worries. All this subjectivist philosophy, it kind of loses. It doesn't have any power. It's quite... Oh, we still have old cuts. Okay, let's see. How many cuts did I have? I think that's it. This cursor, boom. Boom. Fill this out. Can I see what I want? Boom. 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 Yeah. Board. Okay. Okay. There is a overload of shapes. I was kind of hoping it would just hide. You trust your senses, therefore everything experience is true. Well, that doesn't follow. That doesn't follow. It's like saying, because I have glasses, trust all my descriptions. I don't think so. It's not how it works. But why does it do that? I mean, it's almost good enough. Problem is, to finish the robot, I have to go into destruction mode or whatnot, and then making changes to that is near possible. So I kind of have to touch it up until I'm happy enough. Oh, Rovbar definitely advocated for subjective morality. That is definitely true. Deuce will be a big friend of Rovbar on that. For sure. For sure. Rovbar was definitely against morality. Very much like the better economist. Pretty much all economists out there are for subjective morality. Oh, self-ownership. Yeah. That is a very popular libertarian concept that's based on nothing. What's really sad about all those communists, they really just took some ideas from Ayn Rand, did not credit her in any way, and just got it half of it wrong, messed up in a different way. And then it became subjectivist anyway. Same thing for Mises, or Mises. I guess Mises, the economist. And his whole praxeology of human action. Actually, I like this. I'm gonna dunk it right here. I might need something for the body, but maybe for now I'll be done with this. If you really know, actually care, as opposed to just debating, there's a book called How We Know. How We Know by... Yes, exactly. Can I just not? Thank you. If you really care, this is where you can go to. This is where you can go get a real book on that. I actually have a copy of this. And this one exactly covers the, it says is infallible, whatnot. That's if you actually want to answer. So if you just want to run out the mouth, then sure it doesn't matter. Could do another pass on him, or we can continue on. What a surprise! A subjectivist cannot afford $90. Color me surprised, extremely surprised. Person says nothing matters is broke. That sucks. Extremely surprising. The other robots have done some cutouts, especially on the legs. I had that. That's a pretty good idea. I mean, if he's making for a story, I do need something like a mouth of kind. Expectation games. How do you know about games? Did you use your eyes to figure out what games are? That's a new one. And they delivered something in whose reality? In yours? Do I want to do any cutouts on this guy or not? That is a question. Maybe not. Maybe not. I do need to make sure this actually intersects properly. It's not a question of how I use it. The question is, how do you know anything when you claim nothing matters and everything's subjective, everybody has its own reality? That is a more interesting question. Yeah, why? Just a bit. But not. Yeah, it doesn't really matter what subjective says, that's true. That is definitely true. What is it missing? This guy had enough details to play around with. Yeah, what I need it on the side. Well, libertarians, I don't like libertarians at all. Because libertarians generally reject philosophy and morality. I have no interest in that. You know, I'm not really in the mood of making like a second tier pass. Not really. I mean, a third pass over. Libertarians are just nasty philosophy, dude. They're just nasty. Especially when the better philosophers are out there. Actually, disaligned. No, it's too much. I might be running out of ideas on this guy. I'll leave him be as this blackout and then come back in the future if I want to. I don't particularly care how many books I've read. I care about the ideas. And libertarians' ideas are nasty. They're just nasty. That's why so many of them are anarchists. And I have no interest in that. Alright, how about this? Save that guy as this. Save as. This way I can always go back and make this guy proper. Alright, it's time. Okay. What was this? Oh, why did it stay there? Can I just cut all this? Okay, body it is. Head. Shoulders. Arms. Forearm. Oh, shin. Foot. Thigh. Test. There you go. That was weird. So anyway, saying Ayn Rand did regard Mises highly, but she completely disagreed on him on philosophy, especially in ethics. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. I don't feel like working too much on destructibility right now, so let's... Alright. It's time. Do a little bit of material setup. Link materials. Good. That's for now, just to start with ambient occlusion. But for AO. There's more than just evidence. I've actually interacted with people who knew Ayn Rand personally and knew of her views of Mises. For example, the book I was recommending before. What's this? Yeah. Bane Swanger. So this guy actually have interacted with Ayn Rand directly. The guy's like in the 80s now. So this guy knows exactly, I've heard from her directly, that she did not like his ethics philosophy at all. At all. Let's do it. Baking time. Bit occlusion. Please don't crash. Okay, a little bit of that helps. For sure. Okay, rigging time. I do trust him. Indeed I do, based on what I know. It's not just some random guy. And some of that, like here. Fine. Okay. Time has come to do some precision machinery. Could you please give me a freaking bone? Yes. Hmm. Plus, you don't even need to go that far. You can just literally go read Ayn Rand's writings. She'll have literally written on libertarians. It literally has. Dun, 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 dun. Ayn Rand on libertarianism. Skipping nonsense. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, she called them hippies of the right. And you can find all the references right there. That's right. She called libertarians the hippies on the right. Of the right. And Herbin Swanger's run alongside. But these are her books. Can I just turn this around Z? Rotate Z 180? Like rotate. Or flip? Which direction? Right. Oh, come on. Where did it go? Where do you go? Oh, it becomes a 0. Right. Of course. Oh, of course. Boot left. Shin left. Y left. Okay, I think the hard annoying work might be over finally. Finally. Arm left. Arm left. Symmetrize. Seems reasonable. Seems reasonable. Let the binding begin. To spine. Really? What I thought. Core activities. What's up? Got any Blender questions? Not really at the moment. Not really. Not my first time. What I actually want to do is to go and finish the course that I bought. Specifically P2 design. This guy is really good. I need to finish up this rigging course. That is a really good course. As I'm doing more robots, I'll definitely go and finish it out. It will help quite a bit. Oh, he's got the same kind of curve thing here. That's cute. Yeah, that guy is really good. I already went through the version 1 of that course. But then he updated that thing, expanded it like crazy, so I need to go through it again. Unfortunately, I cannot do it on the stream. So I have to do it off stream. Right now I'm just doing another pass. We need another robot. If I have some robots, but I need to have more. I gotta have more robots. More robots required. Yeah, for Moss, unless you're dealing with like a female body character, then yeah, in that case. Oh boy. I got some 400 bones on this structure in the Blender anyway. Game bones maybe less, maybe 150-ish. Maybe 200 now. Not sure. Hey, why don't you use the other hand? Oh, wait, what did I break? Why is she only using left? Oh, because she always saw the whole time. Alright, yeah, so here it switches. Fine, fine. Everything's fine. David Kelly has no idea what he's talking about. I've read about David Kelly. He's got no good ideas. None. None, yeah. Anyway, back to quick little rigging. Because I still need to work on... I have a new idea for the weapon for this guy. So... if you don't know about David Kelly in regard to objectivism... well, you know, pcalf value and that. Yeah. This is a great article showing the difference between the two. If that's what you're into. The specific addresses the whole philosophical differences between the two, and you can choose, decide which side you agree on. Alright, this goes to the... how do you name it? Biscuit. Oh, because I didn't name it, it didn't get reflected either. Wait, this is supposed to be just arm. It's forearm. So let's do that. Symmetrize, go. Okay. Okay. I don't know if Jay Ellison said that, but if he said that, then he has no idea what he's talking about. That is so weird. That is such a weird view. No. Definitely not. You can be pretty much anybody be a libertarian. Even you can even be a communist and be a libertarian. Okay, this. Okay, this goes to forearm left. Hold up. Wait, did I connect the wrong thing to that? Did. Okay. Now, in the past, had bones for connecting shoulders. Robots don't technically need it. I don't know. I guess for now we'll ignore it. Okay, so now we can see in the progress as things attached properly or not. Okay, arm left. Go. Shoulder. Oh, shoulder. Perhaps shoulder has a reason? There's a reason to have a shoulder. Perhaps there is a reason. Shoulder left. Shoulder right. Oh. Connect. Connect. Okay. Seems Gucci. Oh, we never got that thing. Shoulder left. No, what I mean is fundamentally, the philosophy of libertarians is that there is no philosophy, that philosophy is pointless, that the ethics do not matter, that everything's subjective. That's the actual ideas. Okay, arm right. Forearm right. Fly left. Shin left. Foot left. Thigh right. Shin right. Foot right. Alright. Everything got united, so that's good. Take care, Bruce. Take care. It's been 4.5 hours. Jesus, man. Creating new robots sure takes time. Takes its sweet time. I barely did anything on it. Hey, what happened to that? Because it got moved over? Really? It's a little weird. What do I need from him? Don't need much. I'll make him pretty with texturing later. I think for now all I need is some basic animation. Alright. Don't care about any of this. Okay. Then be the base. Idle time. Why is it a little bit off? Might be a problem actually. Best fix it now. Is it because the center is not exactly in the center? Is it the arm's not exactly where it's supposed to be? Should have the same Y value, and it doesn't quite have it. Concerning. Might be quite a bit concerning. What do you turn around? I mean, I can fix it manual but retain the thing. We're given a roll. You maybe will be fine. I'll go back to it if I need to. Okay. So build some stuff out. The rotation from this into that. Oh, not copy rotation, copy position. Copy location transforms. I guess location. Oh, what? Oh. God damn it. I forgot. I forgot. Clear parent. I guess I just need to move that here. Okay. No, so I'm okay for feet. I already forgot it. I did that every time. Control. Yeah, I guess that should work for now. New group for control bones. Move into control. What's up, game dev industry? Welcome back. Welcome back. Alright, quick AK setup. I don't want to spend too much on this dude. Let's see, Shift C. Mirror schematics. Yes, correct. Do I do frustum calling on CPU, GPU compute? Neither. I do no frustum calling. Zero frustum calling is done. In fact, here's a funny question. If you have written purely ray trace render, do you really need to frustum call? Like, you do a little bit area-wise, but there is, you know, you can always bounce with something that you don't even see. You don't need as much frustum calling if you have a ray trace render. Like here, every pixel is ray traced, right? So it's not that much of a challenge. In the other low-end render where I don't use ray tracing, you could use it, but my world is made up of kind of small chunks, small rooms, so I don't have much of a need for that, to be honest. Like even when I'm in a battle, like it's a kind of small world that's actually doing all the battling, so you don't need that. Hey. And everything else is actually just a single mesh, very just kind of generate at runtime. So it's pretty cheap to draw that. It's just one instance for each block there. It's pretty easy. If I ever find a reason to do it, sure. But so far, the graphics is not a challenge at all. Not a challenge at all. So ray tracing pipeline doesn't have a draw call that we used to have. Yeah. Instead, you just dispatch array. You're like, hey, from this pixel in this direction, I just want to dispatch array into this world structure that you set up. Now, you could still call out objects. Like if you decide, like, hey, it's too far away, you don't care about it, you could just omit that from that structure that you build every frame. But you effectively just send out array. And that array will just naturally not hit stuff it doesn't hit. So there isn't as much need to worry about frustum calling. Because ray tracing, you don't draw objects. You just send it out. Yeah, and then the behind the Vulkan driver on the GPU card, they have their own optimization structures, whatever they happen to be using. And if you really want, there's also CPU libraries to do ray tracing, but in this case, this is GPU ray tracing. So yeah, there isn't much we need to do that. Like adding triangles to your ray tracing is not that expensive to the scene because you're not drawing every triangle. Whereas vectorization you kind of do. So, where's that? And my non-ray tracing render is so cheap that triangles have basically zero cost. Basically zero cost. It's just not that important. Bum, 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 bum. Actually, I can take it off. Bum, 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 bum. Fireball time. Missed it. Burn down, boy. Mr. Robert. That's what I was thinking. Dun, dun, dun. Sure. Do I know Adrian Craig's blog? I don't think so. What topics does he cover on the blog? Let's see. Pick your case setup. Disconnect bones, move it off. Give me the root bone, dude. Keep offset. Control. I saw its mechanism. Leg, pole, left, and right. Game rendering analysis, I suppose, sounds good. Well, to be honest, at this point in my game, I've done enough rendering work for quite a while. I don't think I'm gonna need much more. It's fine. Plus, the approach I'm taking in my game is radically different from all other games. Like, nobody does games the way I do, where like every pixel is specific rendered from scratch. They usually do like some kind of like super hybrid approach. Plus, running from AAA games, it's just not any much of a use to me. Let's see, dude, as an indie soul guy, I don't care about any of that stuff. Don't care even one bit. Different scale, different architectures. Pull target this, pull target that. We go wild and crazy on me. Okay, okay. Oh, not the root. Oh, I didn't. I didn't touch this yet. Do I use PhysX? Yes, I use PhysX 5. I don't use a game engine otherwise, but sure do. PhysX 5. One of the latest versions. Definitely do. What's C++ compiler? Visual Studio, man, the best one there is. Nothing beats for speed and performance compared to Visual Studio compiler. Like, Clang is slow as hell, dude. I'm not compiling twice as slow for almost no benefit, if at all. Nah, hell no. Hell no. Okay, attach this to this. Nope. I had this problem before, we just wouldn't. I think it's to do something in angles. Yeah, I mean, so what I use is just Vulkan C API. Dude, it's such a pleasure to use low-level API, because things are so much simpler at that level. Once you jump to Unity or Unreal, they have like 1,000 million different abstraction layers. It becomes like so much more complex just to draw a simple triangle, dude. No, I'm good, man. I'm good. What did you fix it last time? I guess some connection, but not quite enough. Not quite enough. Oh, don't stretch. Actually, it's possible. Like, maybe just a slight angle will give it what I want. Yeah. That will do it. That will do the job. Problem with pet projects, you don't have much time. Yeah. Yeah. Well, on the other hand, if you try a big engine, you might look like you made more progress, but to actually ship the game, you will have to take care of a lot of weird oddities and bugs. A lot. So, good luck. I'll target this, that, 2, 90, don't stretch. Okay. Alright, good enough for a quick little sketch. I don't want to spend too much on rigging setup for the moment. Alright, 0, usual 30. Have I tried DX12? Yeah, I have in fact. When I first got started, I actually started building out an engine from scratch a couple of years back, and I initially was all by DX12. So I picked up everything I could on it, started getting into it, but then at some point I just didn't like it. I had run too many reissues that I couldn't resolve and figure out on my own. And tutorials did not help all that much, so eventually I switched into Vulkan. Now Vulkan just had more sources, tutorials, samples. It just was easier to use. It had less issues understanding it for a reason. So that's a remain on. Remain on. Remain in Vulkan. Let's do a small, tiny change. Oh, yeah. Do I use VMA or custom? I actually have both. I have a custom one that I primarily use, but I also have VMA. But I didn't like VMA. It gave me too many weird issues with acceleration, with ray tracing. And I didn't feel like going chugging through that thing. So I basically don't use VMA at all right now, although I have an integration of it. Wiki Bootstrap, no. I use straight up CAPI. Wiki Bootstrap just doesn't help all that much. I actually want to have precise control over creation and handling the extensions. It's not that hard there. Just write it once and move on. It's not that big deal. I do use Vulk, but Vulk is kind of transparent. Doesn't really do much for you. Just a tiny speed up occasionally here and there. Okay, how about this? I might as well export this now. Ooh. What is it not liking? It's some kind of weird object again. Spherical harmonics, global illumination? No, I haven't implemented anything fancy at all. I'm here to make a game, not to make fancy features once in a while. So I don't particularly care about that. Uh-huh. That guy's not supposed to be here. Line 50 on exporting. I don't know, actually. What is he complaining about? Don't know. Who was Rick too? Very suspicious. What it's failing on. Take care, man. Take care. What's my last line that I was doing here? Line 50. Let's go hunt. Line 50. Exporting GLTF. Which object did it hate on now? Export, save, export, export. Gather actions, animations. Nothing of animation. Target ID type. Action slot. Code rig. Action slot. Target ID type. Huh. Oh, what? Why? Oh. Okay. It's weird. So create an animation somehow without an action slot. I mean, okay. It worked now, right? Yeah, of course it did. Of course it did. Did it export any bones I didn't want to? No. Things are Gucci. Things are good. Small bot 04. Don't only have a type, so just 4. 04. This JSON, blah blah, good. Oh yeah. It did have an image to it, didn't it? Didn't I? I keep losing that. Bum, 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 bum. Where is it? Hey, Crit, what's up? You type, you code, you tech. Indeed, indeed. What you doing here? I saw you streaming 12 hours yesterday. Don't think I didn't notice. I'm doing good, man. Doing good. Just created a new robot. And it's time to bring him to life. He's not as exciting as this dude, I gotta say. Not as exciting as this dude. I'll have to reveal do another pass quality on that guy. But he does have some kind of like old retro vibe to him. So it's time to make him reality in the game. In the game. We also do have a dialogue system now. Where there's actually a whole JSON structure. Yeah. I hear you on that. I hear you on that. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. This is when you break free, and then you're free to go roam around in the world. So I got 3 good type of robots, and I have some older ones, but they don't look anything good compared to these guys. So let's do another serious pass on those, dude. I'm gonna have to stick to this for a while. So, time to go to the editor mode. See, not only Unity has an editor mode, I get a special built-in editor mode in my game too. Let's see, this guy. Let's duplicate this one and create 85. Small bot 04. Okay, okay. Name them properly. I don't know what weapon name's gonna be yet. Oh, speaking of which, forgot about that. I forgot about localization strings, of course. Of course. I don't know what to call him yet. Small battle for to do. And we'll see about that. I'll see soon what it becomes. At the moment, not sure. All right. So first things first. Let's try to clean this up without causing too many problems. How about that? Remove all that. But remove this too. All right. Nice to know that. Let's hope it doesn't crash and burn to the freaking ground. Oh yeah, I forgot. Might as well create a texture for it now. Duplicate. But 4. There's ambient occlusion. Okay. Good, good. About 4, good. Should give him some red communist color. Why not? Why not? I think this is good. I care about you. That's not what I wanted. Oh, I don't have a way to remove emotion. Biscuit. Add motion. Yeah. Remove motion. For sure. Here's some GUI action. Boom. Now give him this button with a tag. With a tab, please. Tab. Yes. Good. Good. Alright. Save the change. Stick it on spine. Whoa. Why do I have control bones? Hell no. Hell no, dude. That is not gonna fly with me. No. These are not deformed bones. No, sir. I need to add that into Python extractor. make sure. What's any control stuff? Okay. Think I'm good. Repackage. Boom, 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 dum, dum, dum. Getting some nice spam on X. Hell yes. Ignore that. Let's go to battle and then switch here. Why was I doing this whole thing? Oh, because there was yeah, there you go. It's fine. Good. Good, good, good. Override. I'm good indeed. I'm good. It's all I'm good as far as you can see. As far as development goes anyway. And then special game UI. Yeah, UI. At this point I have 440, maybe almost 450 components. Every little component feels richer and richer. Look here, actually. There's a bunch of stuff that's outdated. Remove last. I kind of want to see him get exploded right away. Let me try. Maybe I can somehow. Somehow. I know there's no fractures. Can my system even handle having 0 fractures? I'm not sure. I am not sure. Because there is none of that there. Debris object. Robot debris, where is it at? I need to add a filter to it. Because that ain't gonna fly. You know what? Screw it. I'm just gonna look what I did on the others. What did I do on the others? 3. Robot skin damage. Robot body of 3 fracture. Could probably use the same thing. Probably. Yeah. I'm gonna click out of configure and nothing's gonna happen. That kind of makes sense. I mean, we'll see if that works, I suppose. For now, I might as well just shove everything I got. So let's see. Let's go ahead first. I left, I right. Actually, I could use a different thing. Let's do a little quickie. For the eye, change it to robot eyes. Where's the eye at? Yeah. Eye right. There you go, nice and evil. That's what I'm talking about. So let's go with shoulder. What do you name it? Alex. Go.
and redo. I might as well drop a link. Also streaming on YouTube. And pin that thing. Okay, arm left, forearm left, shoulders right, arm right, forearm right. The hell is that? We're blinking. Okay, thigh left. Ah, shin left. Foot left. What's up, Jonas? You got nice Vulkan triangle as your little YouTube icon. Thigh right. Right, right. Shin right. Shinron locked in. Okay, I think that's that for little robot. I don't want to make him darker. Let's make it darker. I don't like this. Well, you know, it's pretty easy to do it here, actually. I can actually tag different triangles of different colors. I might as well do that really quick. Boom, boom, boom. It's gonna be in that. Yeah. Mix. So keep that one as wide as fine. And slot 2. Oh, really? Give this bluish. It's kind of weak blue though. So weak ass blue. Fine. Doesn't matter anyway. In the game it looks different. Back, set it as secondary color. Jesus. Multiple lines. Oh yeah, this part. Now here code doesn't matter because that's configurable for the game anyway. Actually here what I might want. To the third type. Just a quick little tap. And now I can assign colors based on these groups, triangle groups in the game. Oh. Okay. Actually, maybe this color looks better as a secondary. Less bright. This guy doesn't have any weapons yet, right? No. No weapons as of yet. Five. I can't walk yet. So he's gonna glide around, right? Just kind of does nothing. Okay, okay. That's fine, that's fine. The colliders, bones, right? Spinet. Good, good. Duplicate. Go to right. They put one on Y maybe. That's enough for now. That's enough for now. With that, I can add stomping. Off of spine, I guess. Okay. Okay. I wonder what did I do to not make him go around at all. I get that he's in. Oh, that's because the type number 3 needed animation to move to actually move. I see what's going on. Yeah, poor guy. That's funny. Okay. Doesn't have any attacks though, but he can definitely move around. Right, when we change this thing. Register them prefabs. Oh, wait a sec. I have way more missing. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. 1, 2, 3, 4. I am getting slightly hungry. I might have to for cooking beef. Good thing it will be pretty quick to do. Somebody in Discord writing his own program. His first program indeed. We'll see. We'll see. Well, this is a good checkpoint, actually. This is actually a good checkpoint. Mobot 4. First pass added. Yeah. Guess I will need to make him walk at least, huh? Might as well make use of him. Alright, walking time. Let's see if I've learned from previous time. I have to be precise. Go y -1. Go y1. This guy can take a break. The other guy move like 4. Let's see, how much can I move here? 3 would be too much or not? Not sure. Maybe. Might be too much though. Because it requires another 3. Oh yeah, speaking of which. Get them pull targets way out. Might be a bit too much. .5 from here. 0.5. .5, 1 on top. No, it doesn't make sense. If this is at 5, this should be 5 and 5 or 6. And then this should be -4. I think. Wait. No, this step is just for that foot. Wait, that's way too far. No. Here. Too much, -3. 2. So that foot remains where it is. That thing is stage. stays there. Oh, the height. Okay. It's the right one going up. This can go up a bit too. And on this one, okay. Bum, 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 bum. Walking, check. Motion correct for walking, done. Oh no, now we stop and go. Really? Another stop and go. Always a challenge to get right. Alright, here we go. From 0 to -2 to 4. So where exactly do you stop? Wait, shouldn't this be at -3? Why? And that's -1. So weird. Is it not linear interpolation? Okay. Must have not. Okay, might as well fix them feet a little bit. Must be here dropping. Yeah. A little bit. But whatever. To correctly fix requires a bit more rigging, which I don't feel like doing right now. Not in the mood. Bam. Bam. Which doesn't take any damage right now. Oh, that's funny. Interesting that it took that, didn't take anything else. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. I don't think it dropped anything though. Yeah, drop some of that, but that's... I guess I just need to do proper damage on him actually, huh? It will look fine if I just generate proper texturing. Hey, wait a second, where is this? I don't care about grunge it. Grunge it, grunge it, grunge it, okay. Oh, some of the UV is wrong, huh? I think that's bad UV. Has to be, right? Surely. Maybe it's fine, actually. I guess it's fine. Just the way it is. Give it some rest to this dude. Okay. Okay. And now, bake it. Bake it till you make it. Let's try not to crash. Big, big, big. Big, big, big. Once it's big, I can actually do some proper damage on the robot. Something proper. He's got 2 guns. I can actually make destroyable limbs disable those guns. Anytime. Anytime now. Got epic shoulders. Epic shoulders. Okay. Probably normals, don't care. Okay. Okay, small bot 04. Base color. Check. Metallic. Check. We will need to automate this somehow. This game tiresome. Tiresome. Roughness check. Rough. Okay. But I didn't use 4. Did I? No, 0. Okay. Yeah, to do the combine. Ooh, hitting 100 for game textures. Pick it in. Go. Oh. Metallic. Roughness. Base color doesn't seem to care. That's actually cute. I'm gonna use it in a different robot. Doesn't matter here. Hmm. Oh, it doesn't care because it's... Man, those eyes are really shiny, huh? Shining hard. And now that I have this, now I can do some destruction of epic proportions. Let's see. Fracture Lab, here we go. Here we go. Constant fractures. Don't be crashing, okay? That's all I ask. Just don't be crashing. Before that. Respose. Good. Good. It also requires some extra approach, actually. Damaged. Core. Yeah. Oop. Oh, I got two here. Actually, yeah, I need connection to the legs as well. Wait, there's another one somewhere? Okay. This, that. Ooh. Back. Okay. Lice. What is that? Let's take a look again. Ah, there's a slice. Yeah, everything that doesn't fit can be shut off. Okay. Okay. Apply. Okay, this is gonna be the fracture base. This is core. Can I just like... Okay. So this... fractures. Good buddy core, is that what I called it? What is it called here? Body and damage core. And everything else is just what? Body blah. I guess I could just do that. Right, okay. Don't like this particular portion actually. Nicked it. Okay. Gucci, Gucci. Okay, that's reasonable. Guess I can just check if this is good enough. Rob, would you do that? One thing is, I don't particularly care about that part. Everything else I think I could get, but I'll just make a save copy. Okay, so delete that. Let's see, imagine everything back in. Get the core in. Seems reasonable. Seems reasonable. Oh, whoa, hold on a second. Got important stuff. Oh, maybe I can just do rig assign to spine. Go. No. Didn't like it. Oh, it probably selected. Yeah. Yeah? Let's check. Let's check. That it took indeed. Give me root. Why do I not see the root? Not everything took. Not Perfect duck. Oh, it's the core. I didn't attach the core. Didn't assign the core thing. Right. You please. Give it a spine. Okay. What about that? Okay. This will be the first pass. Right. 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 Are you ready to be destructible? Yeah, I'll fix you. I'll fix you right up. Skin mash damage. Figure crashes. Right to the ground. Right to the ground. Damageable parts. Fractures. Wait, what? Oh, I'm only allowing up to 10. How many I have here? I went a little overboard, didn't I? Didn't I? I got to the elf. Should be okay. Should be okay. I configure? Yes, yes. Oh, debris and destruction. Did it just run out? Why are you doing this? Is there some limit? Body, oh. Yeah, where's that a thing? You just disappear. Huh? Why? Have a special button? What? 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 Because here it sees it. This guy doesn't. Wait, what am I looking at? Oh, 4. Skin mesh of 4. This was the wrong one. This is just the wrong... Just the wrong one. Huh? Oh, this needs to be a 4 fracture. Not bad. Yeah, there you go. Okay. Okay, I get you. Okay. Undamaged, so I do need to add... Let's see, remove the body. Undamaged. Good. 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 Oh, that's not what I wanted. Damageable limb is to be done. Let's first see what's up. Good news, bad news. The core chunks are fine that fall off. But little gears. Why they... What? What? Debris. PBR. 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 That's not the one? What is this? But I thought... Of course. Still attached. No, it would be spawn gear particle. PBR. There you go. What do you got for me? Do you have some overrides that are not good? Has overrides for those, but it doesn't actually care. You shouldn't even have them. So let's just make a copy. And clean this out. Copy overrides, clear. Boom, boom. Note, if not clearing view of the rights, the wrong ones might apply to the gear particle. A mesh. Yeah. So now why is it? What should be doing? Oh, I see. I see. I left, I right. Explodes violently. Was it too violent? Was that as intended? Must compare in slow motion. You're gonna be watched like a hawk. I want to see exactly what's going on. I think it's fine. I think it's fine. Bam. Well, seems reasonable. Seems reasonable. His eyes are a bit too big. Why are they so big? Did I have a material for just the eyes? Or maybe I set them somewhere else. How do I handle these guys' eyes? Let's see. Oh, the eyes. Oh, small robot drone eyes. I have a different one. Okay. I can use that. Sure. A little less. Not a whole lot, honestly. A little, but not a lot. Oh, I thought it was to work, but it's not. That's sadness. Sadness indeed. Fine, I'll handle your eyes a bit later. Okay. That out of the way. It's time to do more. It's not enough. Not enough. What's up, Evox? It's cracking. What is cracking? This robot is cracking. It's about to get cracked even more. Let's do back to Fireball. How you like that? That's right, be dropping that piece of armor. Still need to work on his new weapon type. But that's... Not yet, not yet. Alright, how shall I fracture it? Oh. Is it too deep of a cut? I don't think so. I think it's fine. I think it's fine. Actually, I feel like doing a different cut here. I said... a bit too much. Yeah, I'll live with that. I will live with that. Okay. Oh, didn't take. Okay. There's got the arms. Shoulder pads. Why not? Too much. Okay. Legs, they don't seem to make as much of a difference. I could do some foot damage. That one seems easier to notice. It's missing a foot. No, I'm gonna do it asymmetrically. Well, that one's gonna be hard to see, huh? That's fine. It's fine. Yeah. Alright. Oh, you better not freaking... Right, immaterial must be right. Otherwise there's gonna be problems. Correct, incorrect. Correct. Okay. Correct. Okay, apply. Good. Good. Good, 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 good. This part. It's a deep cut, huh? Oh well. Oh well. Now. Will it just work? Will it just work? Let me see how did the other guy. But of 3. Did he call it core? You should probably call those cores. Okay. Okay, I can do that. I can do that. Originals. Originals. I can just rename them to undamaged, right? Could. Core. Core. Oh. You're not a core. You're undamaged. You're a core. Okay, let's go hide these. Yeah. Nope. Core ready, good, good. Up. Okay, cores are good. I think I support them. I just need to rename it into... Take that out. Let's see, all objects. Rename old into nothing. Oh, it's originals. Okay, now I need to reattach everything. Now these have remained. Right. Let's see how bad it is right now. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I think these are good. I already did that. Ideally, we need to write a Python script just to detect what piece it is and just assign it to the right bone. That's what I really need to do. But I really don't feel like doing it now. Should. I don't want to. I really don't want to. Dude. I think they're all attached. Yeah. Let's go with, yes, this one. Because really what I need to do is go find this one and assign to that. Yeah. Then for the rest of the arm left, select, assign. Oop. Fine, yes. I think can definitely be Python script. So just select it all, and just go click it, click it, click. Because I think the bone names match up. Because it's just DF and the name. Fix Fractal Lab. Yeah. Line meshes to operator. That's the basic logic. Oh, let me see what I was doing. Yes, that's fine. Pre-selected object. If it's mesh, snag it by the bone name. By the bone name. Bone name is provided, but in this case I can deduce it by the object name. But the object name, if I just strip .z0 something or .core or .undamaged or just nothing. I might as well. I might as well give this a try. Okay, fix, assign, fracture lab, cuts to their bones. Fracture lab cuts To their bone. Z. To their appropriate bone. Finds bone name by stripping dot or dot core or dot undamaged and prefix of the bone name. I don't care this time. That is fine. Oh, let's see how to register again. Register again. Okay. Object dot sign fracture lab cuts 2 bones. Now to do the actual logic. This is no longer valid. I need to ask some questions to my helper, otherwise known as ChatGPT, in Python. How do I strip out suffix of if it's there from a string? I don't know Python well enough. Remove suffix. Really? It's that easy? Python live test? Not test, just want an interpreter. Don't need to do anything, just run or what? Run. Nope, bunch of lies, dude. Bunch of freaking lies. Wow. That is disappointing. Okay. String operations. Did I do it somewhere already? Doesn't exist. What a bunch of nasty lies. Older than 3.9. Now that makes sense. Which Python version does Blender use? Thumb string. That works. Okay. Yeah, I do want to see that. I do indeed want to see that. New. Run it. Oh, this one's not gonna print, is it? Actually. Read 11. Okay. Okay. What's up, Sticker? Still up. That's right. It's only been 6.5 hours. Not that bad. The only thing I'm starting to get a little hungry about as a carnivore, food is not a biggest deal. On the viewers, I'm not sure. YouTube can be weird on viewers sometimes. If it's viewers, that's the quietest viewers I had. Am I from Holland? No. I'm originally from Ukraine. Or USSR, one of those. But nowadays, I'm American. An American. Okay. So object type. Watch me steal jobs by using ChatGPT. In Blender Python, inside a loop, I want to get the object name. I do have a combination of different accents, plus I've been in the United States for a while, so now it's like a weird type of accent. Object.name. Okay. So object name would fly. Usually I'm C++ dev, but I'm having to go for some Blender stuff. I need to write a helper script. Object name. Can I just say bone name? I can't sleep due to GPU arriving. That's funny. That is funny. That is amusing. Amusing indeed. But viewers is nice. I'm getting close to reaching the unlocking ads on my videos. For that, you need to have 4,000 hours watched in 1 year and 1,000 subs. Gonna be crashing. Well, it's AMD GPU, so let me know how it goes. You can always test my game on that. I might even share. Well, my new build isn't quite ready for that, but soon. Soon. All right. I did get one answer on this. And that is, I can do it this way. Remove. Let's see. If it's got that, ends of core, remove that. Yeah, hopefully, man. Hopefully. That's actually a good question because I do need to buy an AMD GPU at some point. Let me see how many counts. 4, 8, 10. Let's count them up. Hold on. I need to find a smarter way to do this. In Python, how to count the length of a string, not including the null terminator. So just len, okay. May I just do this though? Like this. Yep. Wait, what the front door is this crap?
Hell no, ChatGPT. Hell no. I'm assuming it's mutable by default, right? $6800 XT. Does that have ray tracing? 6800 XT AMD. Does that have ray tracing? Sure wish they would just say it. Yeah, it does. Okay. It does indeed. Well, for my game, doesn't require the best of the best ray tracing. Some decent amount should be good. Alright, what else do I need to strip out? Now, next strip out might be more difficult. How to detect if a string ends on where n can be 0 to 9. Yeah, nice. Welcome to mostly free market. The goods become better and cheaper at the same time. Ends of digits. Is that true? Is that true? Okay, and then if I do B, does not. Okay. I'll accept it. I'll accept it. I will accept it. Regex right here. This right here. Yes, here. This guy. Okay. Yes. Yes. Something like this. Ends with digits. Bone name, bone name, bone name, bone name, bone name. Would this work? I think it works. I think. I wish I could debug this better, but I'm just gonna have to hope and pray. Hope and pray. Because otherwise I have to do a whole bunch of manual operations. I have to like go to this thing, tab it, select it, go find. Ooh, good thing I thought about it for a moment. When I'm done here, I need to add something. How do I prefix? How do I add a prefix to a string in Python? Just plus. Oh, this. Sure. You miss the old video card boxes with game characters on them. I think when I when I bought 4080 Super, I think I did get a online copy of what was it? It was Indiana Jones game. It looked pretty, but I didn't care much for it. Bone name, bone name, bone name. DEF. Wait, what is this? No, little buddy. This is not right. It's trying to trick me up. I don't think so.
I don't think this is gonna do. Yeah, it doesn't know this thing. It needs to be that. Yeah. I knew it. I knew it. Nice. Get that GPU, man. Get that thing. Comes with a keypad, forms the GPU of fans with that spin. What a keycap. Like a keyboard keycap? Is that what you're talking about? Bone name. Or is it this? Oh, no, it's this. Check if the bone exists by this name. It's time to test it. The first test. Because this is what you should do. Select that. Find shoulder L. Assign. Okay. Add-ons. Time to restart my plugin. Boom. There's a new fancy button. Here we go. It's a delete button formed as a GPU. Ooh. That is kind of hot. What benefit to know it handles ray tracing at 2K and 4K in your game? Sure, of course. I'm happy to test on any random GPU, any GPU of any kind. Hell, if you don't have a GPU, if you have a CPU that has integrated graphics, I'm interested to test it. Yeah, absolutely. Because currently my playtest on Steam can actually run on the integrated AMD graphics. Like a boss. Alright, why don't I do... It only goes by selected, right? So let's select one. And hit that button. Pray to the gods. I need to save a copy. Back up. Assign fracture. Bone name is not defined. Did you mean bone name? Yes, I did. Yes, I did. I did mean that. What did I forget? Oh, yes, here. You can test some handheld. Z1 APU. What the hell is that? Does that run Vulkan? I mean, I only have a Windows binary though. So I don't know what that handheld means. Z1 Extreme APU. What the hell is that? What the hell is that? AMD APU. It's a mobile processor. I'm assuming this is not running Windows then, right? Because I only got Windows builds. It runs over SteamOS. I mean, if you have some way to wrap it around Proton, then sure. Outside of that, I'm not so sure. I mean, yeah. I'd be happy to hear. The good news, if the game crashes, I have a built-in crash handler. You just need to hit OK and I'll get a report to investigate. Okay, bone name. I think I'm good. Back to resetting the plugin. I just want this to work and then it's gonna be glorious. Absolutely glorious. So, select, put. Which line? 259. 259. Oh, biscuit. Biscuit.
Save one more time. Patience. Must have patience. But patience drawing thin. Proton beta. Protate beta. Nice. I've had somebody run it on Linux using Proton already. And I think they said it mostly worked. But again, I don't trust it enough. I'll produce an actual Linux build when I go to Steam Deck. So that way I can catch any kind of weird issues. Oh, 279. 279 right at the end. But that should be last. Should be the last. Boom. That should save me a bunch of time once the script works. Just one magic button. Click. Oh, look at that. Clicky click. Hey. Oh, that is wonderful. Config file letters for you, you name it. Huh. Nice. Nice, nice. Well, I mean, that's the thing about 95 and 99%. If you actually want the game to succeed and do well, you kind of have to go all out to catch all the weird issues, whatnot. Alright, so think... Can I select multiple now? Like this? Hell yeah. Look at that. Look at that. Except this one doesn't want to do anything. Shoulders.l. Sounds good. So if I don't have any crazy. Plus my game right now is going to be single player anyway. Wait, why is this not behaving the way I want to? Oh, it doesn't... No? Why? Assign? Why? This doesn't make sense. So just the shoulder pads is behaving, huh? This one seems fine. The undamaged portion is fine. But hates on this one. Hates on this one pretty hard. Shoulder right, shoulder left. So why would you complain? You see, this one is... You know what, let's hide everything that's not a freaking shoulder. Okay. These are the bad ones, right? Yeah, these guys are fine. This is not. Actually, this part is fine. This part is not. Okay. So you, why you go give me issues? It's a shoulder left. Assign. I did assign some portions anywhere else? I might have. Wipe out with extreme prejudice. Delete all unlocked. Yeah. Shoulder left. Assign. We'll be running on Proton right now and it'll be fine. Nice. I think I had somebody do it, yeah, but... The thing is actually trying to make a game that actually be making a bunch of money. You can't just rely on it'll probably work. No, you have to make sure it works. And you have to run it through anyway and make sure it's Like, I'm actually curious. I heard that from a little bit of reading, a Steam Deck might be supporting ray tracing. If so, I got to know. Can it run it well enough? Because Steam Deck resolution is pretty small, basically like 1K. So maybe I can actually do my simple ray tracing at 1K and still be hitting 60 frames or more, depending. I think OLED Steam Deck has a bit more than that, but then that should be okay. Well, I don't trust software ray tracing. Maybe at low resolution like 1K. But yeah. I did see somebody made, what was it? The Glade, Tiny Glade game. I think that one does some ray tracing in the software, some resolution, supposedly. But that sounds like too much work. I've looked into it. It's just like, dude, no, I'm good. I'm good. So let's see. This shoulder right. Lock it. Delete everything else. Wait, are you just not bound to that, dude? Is that what it is? Delete all locked. I was hoping. That gives me an idea too. To do, if it's not there, I should just add it. Oh, it already adds it already. Okay, that's awesome. Awesome Blossom. What is this one giving me prompts? It is attached, right? Yeah. So is this. Fine. Clear parent. And then attach it back in. Empty groups. Why? What's so special about these three? Some games don't boot if you can't do RT. Yeah. So in my case, I actually check using Vulkan startup code. Like, check. Do you have ray tracing? No. Try the next GPU. Does it have ray tracing? No. If not, then I can still just do a non-ray tracing path. It doesn't look as hot, but it can run. Why? Why do you give me headache? This is shoulder left. Assign. Go. Okay. I don't know what it was. But shoulder right, assign. Go. Assign mashes to bone shoulder right. But it's not. Shoulder right. Assign. Okay. I think that part is good. I think I'm actually good here. That is why some people play the game, sir. Indeed, indeed. Look at the new Doom Dark Ages. It was a failure compared to the previous game, huh? Yeah, I didn't buy that game. Honestly, the first Doom I really hated was the Doom Eternal. Like, Doom 2016 felt still right, but the Doom Eternals became like this colorful things, confetti jumping in your face. I just uninstalled that thing. That was the first game on Steam I ever refunded. That was Doom Eternal. Kind of sad. Dark Ages look kind of nice, but it's just not dark enough. Like, I'm fine with like going crazy dark. I'd rather have the game be like super dark like Doom 3. Like, we already have plenty of shiny shooters. Doom is not about shiny.
Okay, export, fine. Oh, I'm just to double check. Switch over to walking. Yeah, we're good. Alright, here it is. Time to bring a lot of destruction to the game. Only 7 hours later on this. You're gonna play the game 33 on that new GPU. Nice. No upscaling. You know, it's actually be interesting to try. Like, if you pull in, like, try with no upscaling and upscaling, and just took like 2 screenshots about the same screen, and then see if you can spot the difference. Indeed, no upscaling. No upscaling. Alright, here it is. I have a magical button that's supposed to find everything. And it did. Look at that. It found everything. I think it found everything. Yeah, looks good. Definitely looks good. The thing is, does it automatically add those pieces? I don't think it does. Alright. Let's go take care of the business. Because no ghosting? Yeah. Makes sense. I don't know about frame gen. Like, you can insert frames in between. But I don't think it will help a whole lot. Like, especially if you're going faster than your refresh rate of your monitor, you're probably not seeing any benefit. Oh, is FSR 4? What is FSR 4? I don't know the names on AMD as well. FSR 4 AMD. Yes, it's upscaling, right? Yeah. Upscaling. I mean, it is upscaling and frame gen. Yeah, it's all together, man. Yeah. Upscaling indeed. Alright, what am I missing? I mean, it was supposed to add the stuff on its own. Wait, what does it have 2 of them? And where's the head? Why doesn't it add the head? The head is right here. You'd think you'd add it here, but it's not. Technically, it knows just about everything except for the eyes. Let's clean this out. I mean, fine, I'll do it by hand first and I'll think about that. So I'm damaged. Next, undamaged. This already here. Put right. Forearms, check. But I'm getting tired of doing this by hand. Screw this. This is gonna be happening in the code. Right in the code. Yeah, 20 frames would be nice, OLED. 4K U5. Yeah.
Nowadays, AAA games not as fun as they used to be. Dude, like AAA games when they used to come out, like even 10 years ago, that was like, okay, it's something worth playing. But now it's Asian AAA. Oh yeah, that's the stuff. That's the stuff. Let me see. When you full health, when the robot is full health, for every undamageable body part, it should go through. And for every damageable body part, make sure it has undamaged. Undamaged if it does. If core... Yeah, Clear Obscure, I'm kind of have doubt believing if it's only 25 devs. Usually it's like the core team would be 25, but then like in the last year, usually hire like 300 contractors to finish it up. You can generally go to credits of the game and they would list all the contractors, even if they work for like 1 hour in the game. But yeah, it did look pretty impressive. Either way. Indeed. Let's see. Core found. Yeah, replace all cores with damaged parts. Fine. And if a core is not found... Hold on. Hold on. Yeah, show core. Otherwise, show undamaged. What? Yes. Your starter percent. What is the starter percent? In 52 hours. Let me see. Is there a reason this is not getting kicked off? Oh, this is not running in that mode. I see. Already starters in GPU, yeah, makes sense, makes sense. I have something like that for my own game, where I can just keep an eye on that, and you're gonna have FPS hiccups. The only problem, this is not even optimized build, so it has like starters left and right. When stuff actually begins to happen. Ooh, that's an interesting crash. Submesh. Oh, it ran out of space. Oh boy. Oh boy. If it ran out. Huh. Yeah, that's a lot of measurements, dude, for starter. That's kind of funny. Although it is a good something to measure, I could actually build that into my game. I could keep a counter and see when the frame gets dropped too low, and then counters the bed frame, and through that I could compute the same percentage alongside FPS that I have. The only problem is developing debug build for so long and almost always. But yeah, I could measure it for sure. Yeah, I can add that. Okay, so sub-meshes right now. How many sub-meshes do I need suddenly? Can I just bump it up and pretend like it's fine? And pretend like it's fine.
I should just shove it into extras, I suppose. Make a boss called Sicko. That's funny. That's actually a decent name for a robot. Decent name for a robot. So I just might. You don't need to do, I just need to populate that when I click auto configure. Auto configure, go. No, not this. Not this. Is it this? Yes. So when I'm done with this, fine. Click a butt. I mean, I already have. Ooh, I just remembered the name I wanted to give the new the bot here. This is gonna be the subjugator bot. Subjugator bot. The question is, how do you say it in Chinese? Because my game already supports translation. Excuse me? Excuse Chinese. Chinese simplified. I'll take it. Now, for every damageable body part that I've found now. Good job of finding translation. It's funny. That is funny. Indeed, indeed. Let's see, part undamaged. If it's set, if there is one. Oh, is this? No. You're gonna need to get mutable portion. Well, I don't need to check if it's already there or not. Undamaged, present. Skin submesh. Web index. And if it's still not there, that should work. Be up all night till 4 a.m. Nice. Indeed, indeed. Let's see, auto configure again. Yeah, excellent. Got all this stuff for free. The only thing it's missing is the legs. Don't have any undamaged part. Could that automatically, but for now it's fine. Yeah, I need foot left. Then there is thigh left and shin left. Runs out of too much of something. Fixing crashing, that's funny. Already seen some crashes. Concerning. Very concerning. I need to do another pass on graphical bugs again. I'll configure. Let's just at least confirm that everything else gets damaged properly. No, it gets exploded into oblivion. I just ran out of space, huh? What the hell else is here? All damaged. Oh, I'm duplicating this thing. I'm not actually verifying if it was there or not. Of course we'll run out of space. Of course. Will I have Chrome open in the background? I always have Chrome open in the background. What you talking about? What you talking about? Excuse me? There's too much code. Too much code. Oh, it's not. This is not the one I wanted. It's this one. And I just need this. Okay. Her workstation can crash a foreground app. Yeah, sure. We'll see. Alright, why am I not seeing damage in all level limbs? Oh, there you go. Now I'm seeing damaged. Alright, now let's get those feet in there. No, I don't think it was Chrome. I think it was my own limitation, a bug issue. Most of my crash incoming comes from my code. It's pretty rare for anything else to happen. Let's see. I think what I just need to do, automatically add anything that doesn't have it. PTSD from crashes. I have PTSD from using Intel CPU when they just randomly freeze for a couple seconds. Now that is so annoying. Okay, last time it crashed went over some number here. Let's see if it happens this time. As I add everything that's missing. Oh, I just need... Oh, feet already destructible. Actually, I'm good. I think this is good. Why is it adding this crap? Save. Don't you be adding crap in here? Yeah. Alright, Gucci. Yeah. There you go. Oh, that red. Red is great for damage marking. That is good stuff. Yeah. Okay. I'm not sure if I like that color combo though. I want a different color combo. Combo wumbo. Let's play around with something more interesting. Red is secondary is fine.
Oh, for some reason it got mixed up. It wants that. I see. Fires every day. Nice. Man, I like to take chest damage first, huh? I mean, let's still not satisfied with color schemes. Yeah, but I do like red marking. Maybe going dark is fine. The dark bot. Subjugate bot. Indeed, indeed. Alright. This is pretty good progress. I think I got scripting saved. Right. Make sure. Where's this at? Yes. New buff and code. Yeah, the problem is, like, I did buy Intel again after it was crashing, and this one does crash. Doesn't crash yet, but it definitely gives him pauses once in a while. But I don't know which one to buy next. AMD, I guess. But the time is still at AMD motherboard, so. Okay, so it looks like I don't need this anymore. Small bot 4. Destruction is done. Oh yeah, compile and release build. Yep. That definitely happens. In fact, in my case, it wouldn't crash the whole CPU. What would happen is that I would get internal compile errors. But only in release build. I have to be like compile careful, like one file at a time to kind of get past it. It was really amusing. Dude, walking is so good because like all these steps are stuck tied to the ground like so hard. Like he doesn't slide at all. That is awesome. You can speed him up a little bit. Although, don't need much speed. You can like speed him up just a bit. I keep CPU on stock. Actually, yeah. Like in my case, I have a dual PC for streaming. So I ended up, initially I had like different setups, but now just script's gonna same motherboard, same CPU, just different GPUs. Otherwise there's too much to track of differences, what to get, what not to get. We're gonna use shoulder, oh, here you go. But it's really, hold on a second, I don't hold the phone. Didn't have a bias somewhere that I can add. Maybe not. Maybe not. Up first on full destruction. I have power to stream. It's hard to set up? Not really. Well, if it's on the same PC, it's a bit more challenging for sure. Because then you're gonna crash, you will end the stream.
Maybe, hold on a sec, let's test out the mouse. Maybe I can do more precise shot. Hey, why is it... What was that? What was that? Yeah. You can actually hit directly in the arm. Excellent. Excellent. Progression. Let's give to those bad boys. Indeed. Indeed. This game is all about a distraction. Except that, what is that bug? Alright, how about this? I need to do it again. And the moment this thing happens. Perfect. Perfect. Time to analyze. It's this bastard, right? Yeah. Let me see. Oh, I lost that connection again. Yeah. It's supposed to be eyes. Left, right. Save. Do they stick around for long? Right now, there's actually a configurable limit. Because it's the biggest thing that impacts my performance. So I currently have a slider. And I have debris limiter that keeps track of how much debris you get flying around. So right now you can have up to 34, so it's supposed to let up to like 34 chunks float around. And then it will start to remove them. So if you go like to the next map, we've got other bots. These guys are happy boys. It's supposed to not exceed that. Let me check. Crap is still... No, it's mostly gone. Yeah, I got cleaned up. Because now I need to drop debris here. Yeah. So it looks like it's persistent, but... it's actually not. Plus you have wall debris and stuff. Even though like different type of debris, I'm going by limit. So depending on your power speed. Dude, I definitely introduced the bug of hands. Hey, stop that. This is right. This should be left. Okay, right. Give me left hand. And now right. Left. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Not sure. But the real reason I was actually doing... I still need to implement a gun for him or just give him a laser. I could give him a laser, but... what I really wanted was to put the new robot in here for the starting storyline. Let's put the bad boy right there. That's what I really need to do. That's gonna take a bunch more work. Maybe I'm not gonna do it today. Maybe for now I'll just work on giving this guy a weapon. Because he's supposed to have 2 weapons, and you're supposed to be able to shoot off like arms. Which I haven't configured yet. Indeed, indeed. Oh, I don't need this. So let's give this guy some firing animation. Okay. When he's firing, so you don't want him to extend arms entirely or not? That is a question. I don't know. It's... what the hell happened? I could extend it fully, maybe at least this much. Maybe as he does that... Just still back, just a tab. Just a tad. It's a bit of funny, but actually, I do want to add some variation to it. And this can get deleted away. Oh, is that this change? It's a bit much. It's a bit much. But it's fine for now. Fine for now. And he ends up, the way he walks around is a bit funny. He's like a boss man. No hurry. GP was 60% on game 33, huh? It's funny. See attack. Wait. What did I save it as? Oh, overrode idle. Son of a biscuit. Okay. Attack. Ing. Alright, fine. Can have to make it again. I don't remember if it needs to start an attack or not. It's a ranged attack.
Haven't implemented range attack for robots in quite a while, huh? Sure, just want something. Just want a little something. Borrow a new case. I used to buy PCs from iPower PC. Dude, why these guys are so fast? Oh, it's because I didn't match that thing. No, walking is here. Robot animation, aiming. Base, walking. Attack, attack close, turning. Let's try this. Except I got no guns. What are you gonna do with your hands, dude? Nothing. Yeah. I mean, it's nice to upgrade pre-built PC. I mean, that you build yourself. But building from scratch nowadays, I don't know. Don't know. Have I ever given robot a laser? I don't think I have. I don't think I have, but I wanted to work on a new... on a new weapon I had in mind. Something that's suitable. Boom, look at that damage. You're directly on that arm. Boom. So that arm... Okay, how about you give up for a bit so I can shoot you in the back? No. I'll give you guys alternating attacks. It's like one arm at a time or something. That's horrible. You're just dropping chunks. That is hilarious. Wait a second. Now that I'm here, I do already have a feature where I can define a destroyable limb. All I need is start at arm plus forearm. And then one more. Go with arm and forearm right. Like that. Let's see if that works. Actually, I could go directly from a whole shoulder. No, it doesn't drop it. Does it only drop it when I actually do like damage? No, that's not gonna be good enough. Does it only drop a limb from like direct damage? Oh, there you go. So it's only direct damage. Burning damage is missing that part. Oh, that should be going from the shoulder. Yeah. Let's rewire this to be shoulder. Right. Those are different lists, by the way. Whatever. Oh, I don't support 2 pieces per limb? Come on. Come on. Right core. Let's see. No. I need at least 3. Right. Right. Definitely need to do it on damage over time basis too. Okay, 1 more piece. Forearm. Excellent. Excellent. Okay. No, it doesn't. What does it happen? Oh, that was good. Instead of just flinching back, I can add an animation that makes them try to block the damage of the arms. Oh, that was good. Yeah. Because right now they just flinch back. Whereas I can just add them a flinch animation they try to block. Oh yeah, that's gonna be good. The other's still attached. Interesting. Huh. Interesting. I mean, I don't mind it. Wow, that was a good kick. Now that was a good kick. Okay. Effectively, I wanted to implement a laser on that. I guess I could stick a quick laser on the guy, see if it works. Laser test gun. I don't remember everything that needs to go here, to be honest. But at the minimum, laser ability. I don't know. I think my boss, Epic Boss 1, had that. Right? Now he's got a triple laser. He doesn't fool around. Alright. Friend of foe, laser ability, bone attachment. Okay. No position. It's one of my old bots, created in 5 minutes.
Upon attachment, friend of foe, laser ability. Okay. Rando foe. For sure. Own attachment. Check. Can hit players. Check. Care about damage all that much for now. Angle's fine. One attachment shot. What is it gonna be? It's gonna be on the forearm left for now. The top. Maybe? Maybe it'll just work. Okay. Kinda does. Kinda does. Bit thicker than it needs to be. Let me see. Not piercing. Not follow the bone. Oh, I got that old thing of laser pointing directly. Oh, not good. Not good enough. I want a new type of energy range that doesn't require me to point directly at the player. Or it can be like an approximate. Oh, it's perfect time to test. Shoot him directly in the back. I think they'll writing a new one. Actually, hold on. Let's make it not quite so thick. Jesus. Thickness. Yeah. Okay. See, what is this? This is on left. Okay. Left. Music on right. Forearm right. I do a little bit damage, not much. I do have type of right. Does that still work? Does that still work? Kinda. Actually, I'm curious to test. Yeah, that one has a lot of bugs to it. It's not particularly usable by robots.
No, I don't want. That is not what I want. I also want the line to wiggle a little bit and have like speed to it. And then like seek out a target nearby. So they're gonna be like not quite long range, but like nearby. But this might be... It's a decent, but it's not there. Wait, didn't I have a way to attach... I thought that this guy had a way to attach a gun to a part. Yeah, open a weapon part requirement. Except it's not pointing to anything. But that would be fine. Robot weapon part requirement. Okay. Let's do that. Uh-oh. What up? Oh, it's a filter. Requirement. Require which part? I need the forearm left core. Oh, it's gonna have to be smarter than that, though. It's that one damage, technically. But I'm curious. Because this is not supposed to work at all, right? Oh no, it still does. No, still attacks with both. Really? Really? Skin mesh. -1, it didn't actually save anything. Porque? Yeah, I didn't save anything. Oh, he writes it to the wrong one. Writes it to the wrong one. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. Okay. Wait, that was right. Oh, was this not saved either? Hmm. Hmm. Enabled. Should be fine. Should be quite fine. Quite fine indeed. Quite fine. I wonder if I'm getting botted today. I wonder. Oh, it's not saving the right way. Again. Forearm. Right. Forward. Huh. It's just not the right type. How does that happen? Just defaults back to 0. No, it's fine here. It writes the right way. It just reads it incorrectly. Oh. Get submesh reference. Let's see, submesh rack, correct. It doesn't, so it just bails out. It has. Yeah, now I got it removed. So I need to do this a little smarter. Yeah, it's gone. It is gone. Requirements to be like an ore of a core, 1 damaged. No upscaling, indeed, indeed. Alright, it might be time to soon end this day of getting boosted by unknown entity. By an unknown entity. Not present. Check for this, check for that. Chocolate and white bread, huh? Ain't that something? Ain't that something? So let's see. This is gun right. So we need either forearm right core or forearm right undamaged. Forearm left core or forearm left undamaged. No, not foot, forearm. Make sure it got saved. Good. I only eat meat. As a carnivore, meat, water, salt. That's that. Alright, let me see. Should only be able to use one laser. Yes, look at that. Only one laser. It's all you get. That is all you get. There you go. One laser each. Good. Good. Mix water and salt? Not really, no. No. Just ground beef or steaks. Salt on top, water on the side afterwards. Well, the good news then I can link armor requirements to body parts. So that is a victory. But I don't like their lasers. They need to use something else. Something more interesting. Because this laser is buggy for them. It needs to be something different. There's that stupid trail too. No. I need something to bite on with my teeth. Hell no. Alright. It's late enough. Just about 8-hour marks. Perfect. Perfect. 8-hour mark on the hour. Did a bunch of stuff. Laser test on bottle 4. It's funny, chocolate and blender. Yeah, it's a lot of sugar. No, I don't eat sugar. That stuff is bad for you. Even the milk. Nope. Alright, tomorrow I'll work on the new weapon for this robot. And then put him in a scene. Introductory scene. But that's it for today. I'm gonna take off. No more necessary botting on YouTube. That'll be interesting to keep an eye on. It happened once before, I think, but we'll see. We'll see. Alright, Sicko. I'll see you tomorrow. It's time for me to eat another pound of ground beef and off to sleep. Sayonara. Take care.